Hey, we're back. So, I did the third zone. I'm gonna be honest, I had to rank them. Third zone is blatantly the best I've done so far. Then there's a bit of a gap in the first zone, and then there's a bit of a gap in the second zone. That's why I say at least the fun is right now. The first zone's got a lot of exploration and expansion and cool shit like that. The second zone, not so much. It's a bit linear. Third zone, definitely. I mean, you can see they just made it a giant circle, which, you know, has an advantage in its own right.
Rousing words.
I've heard words like those.
You see this weapon though? VOD viewers, look at this weapon. It's like, look at this animation. Watch it. It's like, bro. I feel like it's perfect. Whoever animated and decided to make that the animations, you get it. Like, you just get the wanton destruction and overbearing silliness that a true two-handed giga weapon needs. Wait, was that a chest again? What, is a second chest? Huh. I didn't realize there were two chests. Odd. Oh, one's a community chest, right? Wait, why would I need a community chest and a private chest? There's no multiplayer. Is this like trust no one, not even yourself? Those are useless. Food slots are always limited, so let's grab them. And consumables are mostly useless. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's a community chest and a chest for only myself, but I'm the only one who can open my chest because I'm on a single player realm. So why would I need one that's only for myself? Unless I'm afraid that I'm gonna steal from myself. Which...
Sacrament has a good enough. Sacrament endures.
Definitely would be suspicious if I stole my own loot. Not gonna lie. I might suspect myself of it. I'd be like, was I behind this? And I'd be like, no, don't look. And I'd be like, damn it, me. Okay, did that clean my inventory? Yes, it did. Me shifty-eyed stealing my own items. I wake up the next day. Damn it, me! Does anyone know how to get more gems, though? That's a problem.
There may be no stopping this scourge.
I can't seem to farm enough gems.
Seasons coming, seasons coming.
Why do I even care about that? Wait, where am I?
Not a good...
Who am I? Where am I? Wait, what am I doing? Seriously, what the heck am I doing? Right.
Maddie, have you heard? Dear me. What?
Well, actually, I shouldn't upgrade my gear that much, cause... yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit the point of finding higher tiered gear here soon. I should have found it a bit ago, but you never know. What are these called again? Are they sockets? No rest for the wicked sockets. Okay, this game has very little wiki potential, let's say. Kind of got to figure a lot of shit out for yourself. Which I suppose some people don't hate. Farm Crucible? Well...
The stonemasonry is closed on Ellsworth's orders.
Can I even do Crucible at my level? I mean, I'm pretty strong, I think. But how strong am I, really? Dun dun dun.
Sarah, there you are. Look at this.
No.
The floor of the masonry collapsed, revealing this chamber below. Isn't it remarkable?
No.
No one's breathed this air for 1,000 years.
That's not how air works. I don't think. I don't think air can be stagnant like that.
I believe it. Do you know in some Quidden the happiest?
Yeah. I gotta give it my blood. Kinda weird.
Yes, that's it. Your blood is the key.
Hello, kitty cat.
Astonishing.
Okay, kitty.
This is the largest ceremony
Kitty.
I've ever seen.
Kitty. 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 Kitty, come here.
Feeling in the air again.
Come here.
Can you sense
Yeah,
it?
I got the blanket. You can come lay down. Kitty, stay focused.
It's the same as that spot near the square.
There you go. Stay focused. Stay on target. Don't let your kitty ADHD get the best of you. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty, you want to come down here? Yeah, come on. Oh, you're getting distracted again. Kitty. 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 What are you doing? Okay, fine. Chad, you hit me.
By the gods. The Sayer speaks to you. You've awoken the chamber.
Dun dun dun.
I think I know what this place was. A training ground.
How would you have possibly figured that?
Ancient Saren built it to hone their skills as they fought against the plague. See, each of these statues will lead to a gauntlet.
Okay, it's just Gauntlet. It's just Gauntlet, chat. We're playing Gauntlet Dark Legacy right now. I'm not sure constantly cutting our hands is an ideal way to train, because then we're gonna have cut up hands that are gonna make it very painful. Oh, we're just shooting fireballs. Well, that was not too hard. I might even call that not hard at all. I'm gonna say it, chat. That was not difficult. Chat, I'm gonna exclaim it. That might have been easy. Big swing. Is that it? Where's my goddamn loot drops? Oh, I put 1 point in the rune so we can see what it does. What is my ability called? Wall breaker. Well, that is promising, I won't lie to you. Wall breaker. Yeah, I did say it was promising, chat. Any ability named wall breaker is gonna be promising. I think the only thing scarier than something called wall breaker is siege breaker. Armor breaker somehow goes back to not being very scary sounding. So they released an update and it, I thought he was on the ground, not on the second platform. So then I thought it was safe to jump down.
What did it feel like?
If it felt like shit, shut the fuck up, Elsa.
We remember that forever the town has a story.
When the game launched, it was just not very fun. The update, it was just outright bad, I would say. It was tedious and a grim affair. But with the updates, pretty good. The combat is probably, if we're gonna compare it to a Souls game, probably most comparable, unironically, to Dark Souls 1. Which most people call simplistic. I guess maybe you could say Dark Souls 2. Maybe even Dark Souls. I mean, it's compared to any of them. They all play the goddamn same. I guess because armor in this game actually does shit, though. That's how I would compare it to Dark Souls 1. That'd at least be my opinion. Because by later installments, you couldn't really... Well, you could shield hit trade, but you couldn't just, like, armor through, let's say. Dude, look at the range on that attack, though. I don't know what that green shit is. Wait, I think that's healing for them. This isn't part of the campaign. This is like, what do they call that thing in Bloodborne? You know what I mean? That thing, it's like that thing. Ow. Let me just... How are you not dead? How did that not hit her? This weapon has no charge attacks, by the way. It's just, I guess everything is a charge attack. Why? They just keep coming. Dude, I love this Giga Sword. This Giga Sword is my favorite. Wait. That's weird. There we go. Alright, can you get one? You can get the Claymore right off the bat. So every weapon in the game has a different moveset. I could show you the Claymore. You can get that one super early. This one seems to be more mid-game. But once I saw its moveset, I knew I had to get it. There was no option at that stage. It's strength faith, because you have to put your faith in the fact you're gonna outtrade enemies with your giant fucking swings. Yeah, it has no charge attack, so I guess you could say it's a bit basic. Because you're not like ever charging, like there's no heavy swings. Everything in this weapon is the heavy swing. No, I'm not joking. Though they don't actually count as charge attacks, so if you do buff charge attacks, which is a bit sad when you think about it. They probably should, that would be a lot cooler. Maybe broken though, I don't know. Dude, you got something on your face. Why would we let it grab us? The axe we're using, so the axe is way shorter range than the claymore, but its poise damage was fucking insane. I was at the point where I would stun a boss in 3 hits, wait for my stamina to get back, wait for it to get up, stun it again, wait for it to get up, stun it again. I was just like, all right. Complete all Sacrament projects currently in progress. Infuse the Crucible with unique echoes, granting Serum powerful new effects and abilities. And unlock the ancient power to refill health through traces within the Crucible. Grant the Seneschal the ability to sell items. Serum can be re-spoken and re-allocated attributes. I only got 11 Loam Seed. Well, let's just put that all in then, I suppose. Okay, a chest. Oh, It's worse than mine. Oh well. Oh, advance to the next chamber. Okay. I kind of thought that'd be a boss fight. He looked boss fighty. Oh, you are way tankier now. Or wait, was that actually one of the big ones? Your numbers are meaningless against swings this ridiculous. Let's get back on the platform. Okay, you are doing hella damage to me right now. Huh. Okay. Seems I'm not prepared. Okay. He would never crush me with his face, chat. He likes me too much. You can tell. Oh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that difficulty spike was rough. Well, I don't think I'm really supposed to be here right now. I mean, yesterday the game was a miserable slog, and today the game is playable and fun.
Too much to ask you.
I don't know why you guys find that weird to believe.
Do you hear that?
That's kind of the whole point of hotfixing a game when it's dire. Okay, so what do we need to do here? Because last time I was here, it was not great. How do I... Dire Nettles Spores. Yeah, I don't have those. So wait, what can I do here then? Because I know this thing. I'm supposed to get up here? How? I've been here before. You, definitely struggle a bit. Maybe... Huh. Oh, okay. That improves my life. Okay, I guess we don't go there. This area is very high level compared to me. The shoulder check, both bumpers at once. But you need to start with the right bumper.
Feathered savages, the long.
How are you alive here?
Desperate would try to reason with the Balaktar. Didn't realize that old Dasher caretaker was both. Never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Him pleading with them, voice all a quiver. He told them that the blight creeping forth from his temple threatens the whole wood. That we're all caretakers. The Dasher on the ground and Balaktar in the treetops. Brothers of the forest. And what do? Pecked out his damn eyes. Clawed his face to tatters. Dumped his broken body on the temple steps. He said he was out of ideas to stop the plague spread. Guess they had one more of their own.
I mean, that just makes sense, chat. I don't think you can reason with the plague. I don't think you're allowed to reason with that. Where do I get the bear claw? Because I've only gotten one randomly through a chest. I haven't actually gotten any other bear claws. And that's kind of gating my weapon upgrade at this point. Can I like chop this shit? I don't think I'm allowed through there. Crest of the beak. Okay, so I think he wasn't reasoning with the plague. I think he was trying to reason with the birds? Didn't you ever watch that documentary, Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds? Where the hell did you come from? Yeah, you know what, Chad? I'm gonna kill the trees to get back at the birds. That'll teach them. Well, it's that little plague things, so let's not go that direction. 'Tis a silly place. God damn it. Okay. Oh, you do send leaves flying when you move over them. And especially when you move quickly over them. Yeah. You think you can outdumb me? No one can outdumb me, chat. I'm the dumbest there is. So, how do we get that bear claw? Because I ain't seen any bears. 0 bears. No bears. If there were bears, they aren't next to me. The Marin Village, Temple of Day and Night, and Sacrament. Well, let's go to Marin Village. I'm sure it's nice. Full of nice people. Okay. He jumps over my attacks. Well, more like flies over them. Either way, he's cheating. Okay, you know, honestly, I think we need to check that bird for steroids. I'm fairly confident he's got steroids. Still no entrance to that house, huh? Oh, I see. Went to clean up the plague. It cleans shortcuts. Chad, if he wants to hit trade, I ain't backing out first. We will hit trade. We will win. None can stop us. Did I check the trees for bears? Chat, that bird is clearly on steroids. Okay, they're cheating and stopping me from spam attacking them to death by flying over my attacks. That is the definition of cheating. Hero's Great Axe. What are you? A pure strength. Damn it, where's my faith strength? I need to put 2 points into this. And I do not get a lot of damage out of it. Hi, kitty. Well, it's definitely not that way, so it's probably this way. Kitty, I cannot pause. Kitty, are you gonna walk away the second I get the blanket? Okay, you're being catnapped. No, kitty. You're being arrested. Did that wolf just try to attack me? Chad, I can't keep getting away with it. Okay. Okay. Look at the execute animation.
Do you hear it? The forest is speaking.
Why can't I kill you?
No, not the forest. There's someone calling to us. No.
I'm taking out the rat purries. I mean, I could respec into full strength, but I don't know. Chad, that bird knew exactly what it was doing. Is that plate? Plate! Why is it shit? Why is it shit? Why? Oh, why? Seriously, why is it shit? Seriously. Wait, it's not even good. It's level 11 armor. Fuck off, game. It's no good to me. Honestly, chat, I just like the raw power of this sword. The raw power, the speed, the power, the grace. So why would something from this zone take out the plague from this zone that clearly seems to be destroying everyone? tomatoes, or as I like to call them, plague tomatoes. Chad, do you guys want to try my plague tomatoes? They were grown on a healthy diet of bird people and plague. I think that thing's underground from the mini-map, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Irony Maiden. Someone gets me. Okay, I think we gotta go this way. I don't know why. Something just tells me. I don't know what that is. Where is it? Up north. Okay. Should we up here then? Chat, why would you want single target? It doesn't even make sense. You could have multi-target single target damage. That's a true way to play the game. Okay, well we cleared out some plague, and I'm not really sure what it did for me. Okay, so we cleared that out, and then what does that do for me? Huh. Oh, we can go up north now. Dude, they put that silver mine down just to tantalize me. Just so they could murder me. Okay, so half the plague is still there. Now where? Can't go that direction. Okay. So what would have changed by taking that one out? So many ladders. Wait. Is that an entrance? Yes, it was. Okay. This game doesn't do the waterfall thing where there's always stuff behind waterfalls. Quite the opposite, really, in fact. There's never anything behind waterfalls. Have I been here before? Pretty sure I have been. Chad, this sword is perfectly sized. I'm telling you right now. The size of this sword, truly, is just me being humble. No, I'm anti-compensating, okay? Okay, so let's think here. We can go up because there's no more plague up. What does that get us? Nothing really. Can we maybe do something left? No. Can we go up here? No. Can we... I don't think we can go down to that door. I don't think that one works. But let's go down. Well, didn't I already go down here? Yes. I remember that fall. I remember the exact pain from it. Okay, we got another plague, dude. There's a ladder. We're making progress. Door, can't go in it. Ladder, can go down it. Can't go down it, don't want to go down it. We've definitely been to the left already. Now, we can't open the door or anything, right? Yeah, okay. Well, that's where we came from. Okay, well, let's think about what we accomplished in order. We dropped a bridge. The bridge... I don't know, did something, surely. Wait. No, that's a bad idea. Okay, Was it something here? And I'm just... I mean, this door isn't... Wait. That's no door. Well, I mean, yes, it is technically a door, but a breakable door. Okay, I cleaned up a lot. Sacrament graveyard key. Shit, I haven't even found a Sacrament graveyard. Brutish cudgel. Kitty, you got cat hair in my nose. Okay, now honestly, chat, honestly, I think this might be a bit of an improvement. I don't know what it is, but I feel like this one is just more me. Did seriously go to the bottom and not let me have it? Yeah, I don't know, chat. This one, I think it's just more my style, really. Yeah, no, this is it, chat. This is definitely better. I gotta upgrade it, chat. I gotta upgrade it. What level are you, Mr. Giant Mace? Oh, it's level 10. That's why it's so good. It's got Crushing Slam, whatever that is. Now, I did like the Giga Sword, chat, but Giga Fuck Off Mace is also pretty good. Kitty, you got cat hair in your nose. Alright, level 24. 23.
Sacrament indoors.
Well, it requires what level? Well, 27, that's the highest of any of the weapons I have. That's 24, 24. So technically, this would be the highest one.
Never be spoken, Saren.
Okay, maybe your true name should never be spoken. Rude. That is not what I meant to do. Do I enchant it?
I felt the
Or do I rune? Not rune, infuse. What infusions do we have? Shit. Okay, we enchant then. What did we roll? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. It's just terrible across the board. Oh no. The axe? This one? Pure strength weapon. No good for me. Might deposit it to my other character. Leather body armor. Mesh gloves. Bro! That's plate! You can see it looking like plate! The fuck you mean mesh? It's plate! Okay. Sure, devs, sure. Let's see. No. Okay, let's see. It's text. Let's add an enchantment. Damage increased after a fatality. Useless. Okay. Attack stamina cost is terrible. Equip load decreased. Yeah, that won't work either. Healing decreased for each nearby enemy. Not a fan, but it's not terrible. Let's change this one. Gain health on backstab? Nope. Okay, gain health on vitality does kind of work. Nope, that's useless. Gain focus on vitality. Ugh, I'm gonna keep it, but it's pretty shit for me. Ugh, these are all pretty shit for me. Okay, let's see if we can roll you into something better. Nope, that's pretty bad. Ugh. Unrepairable, but indestructible. Wait, it works. Oh, I go get water. Okay. Scratch. Let's see. Honestly, it's like good for clearing out Pax enemies, not much else though. What else can we do with it? Gem. But right, we haven't gotten any good gems. No, 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 no. God, it's so bad. Why do they do that to me, chat?
I've got things you didn't know you couldn't live without.
Those rags are wearing all fit for the fire.
Okay. We should sell, let's see. You are pure knowledge. I'm never using that. Never using you. You're just mine, but shittier. Let's keep that. I'm never using you. That's mine, but shittier. I mean, I stopped upgrading this because I figured I'd find plate pants at some point. But, yeah.
These are my scissors.
No, these are my scissors.
The ocean wants in, Seren. And we...
Okay. What did people do before you could re-roll your enchantments? Die? Inside? Oh, I should always sell all these.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
That's a good question, chat. That's why I took payment for you.
Good date.
Okay, it's sell all these consumables. Durability's not bad. That one's not too bad. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Okay, Giga Hammer's gotta be good. You can tell by its size and girth that it's just gonna hit hard. Nothing else is needed to be known, chat. It's big, therefore it's good. Where am I going again? I think I was swimming here, right? Yeah, we got it right here. But, okay, maybe we go under the bridge. Well, we can't do that. High density coal. You can roll shit like plus 10% damage. Bro, I can't roll shit. I can't roll shit. I'm like down to 18 of these fuckers. I got none to spare. I need to keep them spared just in case I like actually need them. It's called rationing, but I can't roll shit on weapons. I spent so much trying on my last weapon. Like, I give up. I give up, chat. Okay, so what did clearing that shit do for me? How do we get down here? Wait, we picked up a key to a cemetery. What does that mean? Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, so we picked up a key to a cemetery. As someone who's lived in a cemetery all my life, I know exactly where it goes. Dude, if I had time in my day, I would go play V-Rising. But there are two things that I do not have. Time or days. I only live in weeks. So there's clearly a bridge, and we got a key.
Too much to ask.
You hear that? It sounds like...
Yeah! That's why they call me the most genius man who's ever lived. Well, I did a lot of fucking nothing. What? What? How did that help? In any way? Okay. Okay, so we went down here and we cleared this. What did clearing this give us, chat? What did we accomplish from that decision? Seemingly nothing. Wait. Oh! See, that's how they call me the smartest man in the universe. Well, the camera pans here, so it obviously wants me to... Oh my god, that takes so long. Okay, but you did see how many guts it spewed, right? I'll be honest, chat. This might be a little bit slow. Well, I got a bear heart. In game 2. I was hoping for that bear claw so I could upgrade my sword, but yeah, this works. Wait, is that iron? Thank God. Not sure how that was helpful, but okay. Ah, pocket change. My favorite. Okay. Can I not get down? Huh. I could think of no way to do that other than to take the fall damage. So that was odd. Why is silver like that? Is that how silver is in nature? I've never seen anyone mine silver, so I don't really know. What the f— okay. Well, the camera's panning me like this. No, 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 no. Well, let it be known, chat. I beat him in that one. No, you just get back up. Keep fighting. Shit. Yes! Chat, never let any sort of sense win. Go straight nonsense with it. The fuck hit me? Is there an invisible bird here? I guess so. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, I see. This makes sense to me. Now, I'm not sure why a plague would have a really obvious weak point. Seems a bit silly to design yourself with a really obvious center of the plague that breaks the whole thing. Okay, so it obviously wants me to jump into the water. We can't break trees, chat. We can only break faces. That just heals them, right? Oh, no, that heals them and does damage to me. Well, shit, I want my item, goddammit. That could be the best item in the game. Or it could just be nothing. See? Nothing. But that's a risk you play, chat. This door is locked from the other side. Well, I gotta take me to the other side. Okay. So we got the thing. Do we go back up? I guess so. Okay, the way it just actually shatters their body. Chat, I've never seen a more completely and totally realistic depiction of a mace before. And honestly, I appreciate the developers to sticking to historical accuracy on this one. Honestly, Zone 3 and 4 kicked the fucking shit out of Zone 1 and 2. I think they're gonna have to go back and redo Zone 1 and 2. But it probably feels like shit because they worked on them, likely pretty hard. But just because they got the practice in doing Zone 1 and 2, they really need to go back. Zone 2 in particular is just not very... Its quality is just not very good compared to Zone 1, 3, and 4. It's like blatantly the worst zone. Can I make that jump or is it just baiting me to death? Okay. Yeah, exactly. When Hercules and Zeus were very real and walking the earth, this is what it looked like when they fought, chat. I'm so amused by it, chat. I'm so amused. Are you amused, chat? Oh, I'm so amused. I've never been so amused in my whole life. Well, okay, yeah, I have. But I haven't been amused like this in... years? What do you think, kitty? Did you want something, kitty? Yeah, did you possibly want something? Was there something you were interested in, perhaps? You know, I take the blanket off my lap because it's hot, and then she does this until I put the blanket back on my lap, and then she's suddenly like, oh, thank you. But no, now she's too much of a cat, and she pretends it's not what she wanted. Kitty. You're so dumb. I think Zone 2 is way too linear, and just... I think the second half of Zone 2 in particular doesn't feel great. The difficulty spike is pretty rough. It's just way linear. It doesn't feel like anything. I don't know. It doesn't feel like anything. Like when I go to this zone, what is this zone? This is obviously your kind of Resident Evil sort of zombies themed plague zone, right? Zone 3 was like the magical forest type deal. What is Zone 2? The mountain mine thing. Zone 1 at least has the advantage of kind of having open world exploration in a way. kind of nice. It's a bit odd though because half the zone is just the same area. You can just choose different paths through it. It's not really adding anything. I think the idea was maybe to have like oh man. Do I have one of these things? No. I mean, it's even got the old-timey, like, late 18th century carts. It's got like a Cthulhu. I'm gonna call it the Cthulhu zone. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. It's like it's very thematic. It flows with itself, right? But like again, what is zone 1? What is zone 2? Zone 1 is I don't know. Zone 2 definitely is an identity crisis. I mean, I guess that's the best part of Zone 1 is it feels very Dark Soulsy. I guess you could say Zone 3 and 4 are a bit linear, but they don't feel linear, which is, I think, part of their appeal. They made them linear without feeling linear, which is definitely good. Zone 2 is linear and feels linear, which just double whammies you because it's just boring. Okay, where in the am I? Who am I, chat? Okay, that's where it is. Okay, so we need to draw a line backwards. So obviously we need to get into the windmill. Now how? Oh, that's on the ground. I thought that was raised. Okay. Yeah, I guess in retrospect. But doesn't it look raised? It doesn't look like I should be able to get on that. They should probably make that go further down. That would probably help, maybe. It does not. It does not. Chat. You're nuts. Okay. Ah, see? That's the thing, chat. I told you we gotta draw a path. Is there no way to jump off this thing? Oh. So we go down here. Break this shit. Not because we have to, but just because it's fun. Bam! See, chat, I figured it out before any of you guys. That's how sad you are. Wait, can I just... Okay.
Lovely sound to him, don't you think? We don't have to be.
You must be quiet.
Chat, these seem like nice people.
Finally, I know where we must go. The path is open. We must walk together.
Hmm.
This aroma, there's a sweetness to it.
Chat, I think they might have been taken by the plague. I don't know. I'm like 50-50 on it. Could have been. Could not have been. They could just like quiet.
I don't know what's wrong with them. I can't wake them up.
But first I dig. Throw down the ladder. Wait, did I miss a ladder? So what do the eyes do?
Come back to me, Esther. A serum in our village. The gods are cruel to bring you to us only now. My wife can't seem to hear me anymore. Only the voices that beckon her into the forest.
I could save everybody, but first I need to get this silver. And then I need to dig. We must dig.
At the temple, where our prayers are heard, where we hear our prayers. At the temple.
Me too. They just had one of these things right here? Why didn't they use it?
Through the meadow.
We should go to them.
Do you do smithing? Chat, no one in this town is very polite.
You must.
At last we are one with the world.
What are you?
In the meadow, I am the meadow. Let the grass grow over my voice.
God, this coffee sucks. Worst goddamn coffee I've had in my life. That's not true. I've had worse. I've had better though, but I've had worse. Oh, I know what to do. Bam! The answer is always to go for a swim. Unless you can't swim. Then don't swim. Motherfucker, chat. Look at what you did. Okay, well, that didn't work. Chat, which one of you recommended I go for a swim? How did a goat get on a boat? It's a boat goat. Endangered species, that one. What's a goat doing on a boat? Okay, that's kind of racist. Are you saying goats can't own boats? Okay, this entire water level has been pointless. Okay, what did we learn? I don't know.
We don't have to leave.
Through the meadow.
Oh, it's waifu girl. Didn't she get killed by... Well, not killed. Why would the birds be terrorizing a village that's already dying to the plague? Where did she get that armor?
Sacrament. Of course. You're like a pebble in this island's shoe, aren't you? And normally give a better show, but these Balaktar are getting bolder.
Balaktar.
Why are you here? To help? Or to prey on the weak like these vultures?
I literally don't say anything ever, so you're gonna have to just figure it out.
Between us now.
What?
My mother's. My home. I thought I'd lost it. You are anything but predictable, Sacrament.
Yeah, we do say that about us. No, actually, we don't say anything.
Is something wrong with the village? Can you hear it? A voice beneath the wind. Calling me.
I think it might be the plague. You know.
I must find Menda Ermgard. The note on her door says she's gone west in search of a remedy. Your choices are your own, Sacrament. But Marin is worth saving.
Well, I wish I knew how. You know, like if it involves slamming things with a hammer, I'm good at that. You want me to figure out medicine? Well, I'm not good at that. Mm-hmm. And that looks like a gate. The cosmetics, not that I know of. Like, I don't think they have cosmetics or anything. Well, that's not at all where I was aiming. Okay. Okay. I got the fucking 2v2 arena team over here. Let's see. So it looks like I died there, but the ladder I kicked down should be this one right here. It was not this ladder, chat. You fucking lied to me.
At last we are one.
Chat, I need to get better plate is what I need to get, but I can't get better plate, can I? Because it don't drop! Yeah, way to help me, Odessa. You kind of just left me there. Okay, so where is this ladder? Ah, okay. So wait, where's the ladder over there then? That one. I guess we're not there yet. Okay. The ranged enemies in this game still need to be nerfed. If you ever get a ranged enemy combined with a melee enemy, you're just kind of fucked. Like, the ranged enemies on their own are raid bosses. But then when you combo with a melee enemy who can be zoning you out, it's a bit much, I find. Like, it's harder than most bosses. Okay. Why am I always out of runes anyway? I don't have... It's like I drained focus in combat, but I should have generated more than that. You serious with this? Okay. Maybe the ranged enemies all having an escape move is a bit, I'm gonna call it silly. Like, I need to jump on top of them, or they just do like outrageous DPS to you from afar. But every time you jump on them, they all have an anti-melee move. So you have to jump on them, then you have to jump on them a second time, and you have to do all this while they're gunning the fuck out of you, and then they're being puppy guarded by melee characters as well. Worse yet, he has 2 fucking anti-melee effects. Okay. There, holy shit. It's actually harder than most bosses right now. Risen Blade. What do you do, Mr. Risen Blade? You're an intelligence blade. Okay. This is useless. No one has ever wanted a blade with intelligence. I don't really... I was about to say I don't really know where I'm going. So, that's good. Okay, parry? Of course I can parry. Parry in this game is still hard as shit to do, though. It's because it's basically what I always say about parry. You never want to put parry in any game ever. For any reason. Because the second you add parry into a game, every enemy needs to be designed with parry in mind, and the second enemies are designed with parry in mind, it just dramatically raises the skill gap of parry, which makes it kind of... Why did you even add it then? So like every enemy in this game has ludicrous bait for you to parry. They'll always be like, huh, whoa, 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 and then they hit you and you're like, all right, cool. Which is exactly the problem. Okay. Brilliant. Okay, we got plague there. A door that's locked from the other side. Looks like it has a whole cabin back there. It's a whole thing. The parry does have startup frames. Actually. Have I been here before? No. I have to like actually... I've never found a way to... Oh, B. There we go. I don't know, I tried that before and it didn't work. Honestly, that's exactly how hitting a bear with a mace would go. They would obviously just completely split into two. Hey, plate legs. Holy shit, we did it. Legs made of plate. Some sort of plate leg, some might say. Moon shard. Is that a mirror? Am I just beating people to death with a mirror? Huh. Kind of neat, I suppose. Ah, yes. Bird. Unfortunately, bird was not the word to get in. Alright, we got... Do we have enough food, I'm wondering? Shit, we only got 4 potatoes. Am I actually gonna run out of food, I wonder? No. Nice combat, thank you. I'm the greatest at just spamming the hammer attack over and over. Truly a marvel.
The gods may lack mercy, but not a sense of humor. Yes, I know what you are, Sacrament. A prayer come too late.
You found her?
How did you get... You just followed me.
Oh, no. Not you too, my dear. You shouldn't be here.
Gasp, she says.
Gathering herbs too. I don't know. 2 at the last bundle could not. And the one before that. Your father asked me to sing the Fetois at the rites of the fallen. But how can I sing for them when I can't even protect them?
God.
Once again, I'm not good with medicine, but give me something to hit with a hammer.
The caretaker. He doesn't want to be alone. His voice reaches out from the temple of day and night, barricaded behind the eyes of the dead. Maybe if I had gone to him, it would have saved them. There could have been another way. I was their mender.
You are their mender. And there may well be another way.
If the way is hitting things with hammers, I'm your guy.
The temple can be reached from above. The Balaktar own the treetops.
Well, I can hit those with hammers.
Took this off that mad brambler in the village. It'll get you into their territory. Look for the
So will the hammer.
You'll know it when you see it.
There will be more than Balaktar to contend with. Alden cared for all creatures, great and small. Now they serve his twisted memory.
The Sacrament will find a way. Let's get you back to Marin.
Okay, first off, let's heal up a little bit. Second off, what are we doing? I should probably pick these potatoes. Those aren't potatoes. Good job, me. See? Hitting things with a hammer? I got that shit. Okay, was that a new plate set? Fuck yeah, it is. But why does it give less armor? It's plate. What the shit? Wait, but it's plate. Level 11 plate. This is level 12. Oh. Oh. Regenerate health and stamina recovery. Okay, these aren't bad things. Okay, we just need to get back to base, son. We got plate to mend. Plate to bend. Plate to rend. Jump land. Jump land. Jump land. Climb. Hit things with hammer. Bam. Okay. I gotta never use the sprint attack, because just the regular attack, but with like double the cast time for some reason. It doesn't even do more damage. It's practically the same animation too. That's the funniest part. Okay, I just had to check. Whoa. You nearly missed that one for me, chat. Egg. That was an magnificent entrance. How come when I jumped onto that platform, they didn't have two enemies chucking firebombs at me that lit the entire ground on fire? Wait, I just noticed they actually removed that. Wait, I literally didn't get hit by one of those. Holy shit, they actually removed it. Huh. Yeah, that's a good change. In case you guys forgot, there was an enemy very early in the game that was commonly placed on platforms that could throw a firebomb just as you were entering the platform, and it would light the entire platform on fire. But he wouldn't throw it until you were close enough to the platform or climbing up to it, so you were basically fucked.
May your true name never be spoken, sir.
Okay. Let's see here. Plate pans. That wasn't what I wanted. Add enchantment. Focus gain increase isn't terrible. Damage increase after damage dodged. No, it's bad. We don't dodge. Electric resistance isn't too bad. What do my current pants have? Regainable health, movement speed, stamina recovery. Ooh, that's a tough act to follow. Okay, we don't dodge damage. Poise defense increased by 3. Okay, I can dig it. Focus gain based on durability. It's such a low amount though, it's not. Okay, well that's a shit. It's 4% less item weight? Yeah, 4%. Okay, stamina and recovery is good. Electric resistance is fine. We don't have unlimited amount of these, so we can't really be greedy, you know? Plus we got to save them all for the plate armor. Okay, first off, let's add enchantments to it. Damage taken while charging. Okay, that's like legit good for us. Burn damage increased. Does okay, first off, let's take 30% damage on focus use. Do you think that's reduced? Maybe? Yeah, that's... no. Infected enemy stagger resistance. Nope. Focus gain up to 19% more. Okay. Take 30% damage on focus use. I don't want to fuck myself. Well, what did I say? I don't want to fuck myself. Don't I have enough armor to ignore stagger? Well, okay. I mean, at least we look platey. These are really plate pants. Really. Plate pants. Where? Where's the plate? Okay. We are actually over encumbered. Wait, holy shit. Wow, that's no good. Huh. I'm gonna have to put a point into that. No armor increase enchantment. I mean, fuck. I mean, if we're gonna be here for a while, we don't really give a shit about electric resist, right? So let's just see what we can do here that's better. No. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I prefer that one. I'm just gonna stick with it. Is there anything useless in here? No, it's pretty good. And I have so much poise and stagger. I should be fine, right? Or am I gonna get staggered? Dude, I look like a fucking dwarf now. Jesus Christ.
On the left.
Okay, let's make sure. Okay, we don't need you anymore. Bye. Don't need you. We need those plate pans. We don't need you. 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 We don't. Wait, do we need a pine fishing rod? No, we got a spruce. We don't need you. And
Man's best friend is a blade.
it doesn't actually increase our weight. We just need to level up once to get a little bit more weight capacity.
I was looking a bit at
Okay, we can upgrade that. You know, we need those torn sinews. That'll be a lot of armor upgrade. Where the hell do we get these torn sinews?
I'll see you. Maybe those chaps from Phelan will sort things out.
I'm just gonna buy that ring.
Used to be lovely.
In all honesty, no. We do need the equip load, at least for now. Well, is there anything we can lose or focus? Armor increased by 11%. I think that's better. Maybe, or is 11% a small number? Feels like a good amount. I only have 9 of these, though. Oh, I thought I could re-roll the number. Guess not.
Hello, old. May your will be half as strong as my work.
Fuck you, buddy. Okay, so earlier I said you maybe get too many of the reroll things, but I'm actually coming around to the opinion it's pretty much about right. I could definitely spam it more to try to get best in slot, but I could definitely spam it less. I mean, you know what, Chad? The gibbing is like probably the best introduction they could have done. Oh my god. Holy shit. It just looks cool. I don't care, it just looks cool. It just like, and they're dead. Like, okay, but if they could fly, why would they need platforms? And if they could fly, and they were using the platforms just because they couldn't fly that far, wouldn't they prefer to not have platforms and just have a system that they don't have to fly? It's okay, my legs broke the fall. Unfortunately, they're now in my skull. Oh man, I like it, chat. I like it. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, you stupid fuck! I don't know how the other weapons feel, so you guys will have to tell me if the other weapons feel good to you, but I haven't used a single two-handed weapon that has, like, felt bad. Some of them have been underpowered, but even the ones that are underpowered, like, the visual in combination with, like, the animation looks really good. Doesn't that just go backwards? Then why did I go here? What is here? Is here? Here? Oh, he's here. There. Huh? Okay, so I'm up here. Devs, what the fuck? Was this all just for a chest? Where am I? Am I supposed to be going down? No, I went down to up to here. Hi, kitty. This is a faith weapon. Okay, maybe I'm missing something. This is kind of a difficult jump, so maybe this isn't intended. Maybe there's... What the fuck? Chad, do you see what I'm missing? As mentioned, if I can hit it with a hammer, I can solve the problem. If I can't hit it with a hammer, I'm not sure what to do. Hi, cutie. Yeah, I know. You're super cute. T-Rex bird, Apes bird, fat rhino pig is fat, and monkey has a kiss on the head from his homie, I guess. Was this entire path a trick? Maybe we should just try going back. I played some of Ori, yes. I can smash their shit, but it don't do me no good. Okay, what do you want from me, developers? What are you asking of me? Feel free to help, chat. The only thing I can think of is this. But why? Why would it do anything other than go down on this super obvious branch? Then once I'm on the branch, why would I do anything other than jump here? And the big house, I can go up. Well, I definitely cannot. that? Oh my god. Well, no one's gonna figure that shit out. That just looks like the camera was... Some say he's still comboing to this day. You thought you could outhammer me? I'm the Hammer King! Okay, let's get that equip load up by 1 tick. Okay, does that allow me to wear my plate pants? I need more armor, chat. We're over encumbered. Okay. What about now? Fuck it, let's just dunk all the points in. Okay. I am the god of hammers. Thor was a bitch. He needed more than hammers, not me. You think you can outhammer me? That kind of looks cool. Never mind. Ooh, another agility ring. Is it any good? Oh! Well, I dare say that do be better. Let's see, because if we compare... Let's do a comparison. Wait, what? No. Compare. Agility ring. We lose a little bit of movement speed, a little bit of sprint, but we get more attack stamina cost reduction, which is solid. Is this game better now? Massively. How are you alive? How do you do your backstab? My what? Your backstab. I hit him with a hammer. Really hard. I have no idea how everyone I've seen this game, that's the one who didn't see me. I would say this game is downright massively improved. A colossal increase in fun. A ludicrous empowerment of the player's ability to appreciate his time spent with it. I think there's an invisible bird. It either didn't load in the texture properly, or it's actually just supposed to be invisible. And I don't really know which one. I'd hate to accuse the developers of not putting it in, but I don't think they did. But maybe it's also just an invisible bird enemy. It's not really clear, but I've never seen an invisible enemy. So maybe it is bugged. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that was the elevator. Zone 3 and 4, the new ones, are also very much better. I would say both of them, they're more interesting. I don't know a great way to put it. They just feel so much better made. I think a lot of people will reach Zone 2 and sort of hit this wall of unfun. I don't know a better way to put it, but Zone 3 and 4 are... Why don't I use Rune's attack? I did! I'll do it again. My Rune attack is just an even bigger hammer smash, if you didn't notice. I just wanted that to be clear. Okay, I'm not really sure what that... Okay, hold on. We need to start thinking like a bird, chat. What would a bird do in this situation? Okay, everyone needs to start evolving from dinosaurs. Bird King! The Great Beak! Why doesn't he have a shirt? Why is he so built? Hail the Great Beak.
Oh, a Nazi!
Did you just call me a Nazi?
Du sie die sein, du Schienen Brust. Du sie? Die Fardiva! Ah, die Sand. Du Rohisan!
Are we gonna fight?
Before du began. Oh, nein! Isu!
Didn't I just kill like 500 of your followers? Kind of a bitch move to just let me leave, you know? Yeah, I'm just saying. Somebody definitely drew their fetish with this one. It's literally just a very muscular Birdman. On this episode. The writer's very much not subtle fetish. I think what interests me most about Zone 3 and 4 is it kind of brings back that Ori kind of exploration slash mystery thing, whereas Zone 2 sucked. I mean, honestly, if you compare the quality of Zone 2 to other ARPGs, it's totally fine. But when you compare the quality of Zone 2 to this game itself, it's very much not fine. Ooh, another one. A one-handed wakizashi! I wonder what the, Looks like it can't do any charge attacks. I think they should give every weapon at least one way to do a charged attack. Otherwise, you're just spamming the button over and over. That's definitely an improvement. I don't even remember where I was, chat. Holy shit. I think I have no idea. Where the fuck was I? Ah. Well, wait, what happens when I go down here? Okay. Honestly, one thing I do enjoy about this game is early in the game, those big dudes are like really threatening and scary and you can't fight them very well. And later in the game, if you're using two-handed and plate, you can just face tank the motherfuckers. Unless he's got healing from his allies. Here's my special attack. You'll notice it's very clever the way it hammers people even harder than the other hammer attack. In fact, I think every single attack here is a hammer. Everything is hammer-based hammering. Here's my sprint attack. Here's my regular attack. And then my special mouse button is just that one, but even more hammery. Everything is just hammers. I guess that's the guy who died earlier. Chat, what do you think it is? Type it out. Type it out. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Oh, you thought it was the guy on the throne. You thought it was the people on the ground. Did anyone call the giant monster pig in the background? Who called giant monster pig in the background, chat?
Seeker, break them. Seeker, break them.
Oh my god, okay. What am I playing, World of Warcraft? Bro, it's unlimited mana to blink. It's unfair. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Seeker, break them.
We're gonna have to rethink strategies here, chat. Okay. poisoned? Yes, I am.
Break them!
Honestly, I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. I was not expecting the 12-second long thrashing around combo. Kind of took me off guard, that one.
We are one now. Seeker, break them!
Okay. Okay. Honestly, now that I know their game, I got it. All they're gonna try to do is reduce my HP until it's 0. If I can prevent them from doing that, I think I can win. Jesus Christ! Okay, well, attacking that thing is pointless. Okay. Nah, it's pretty simple. So, basically, the teleporting guy is gonna be the biggest fucking jackass in human history, which is his weakness.
Seeker, break them!
He hit me into it! Okay. You know, if I stopped using this attack, the slowest fucking piece of shit attack in my kit, I think I'd have it. They have a bad habit of giving weapons really bad rolling attacks.
Mother, blind them!
Is my healing reduced? Oh, that's not good. Huh. Jesus Christ, could he literally suck my dick? Jesus Christ. Bro, it's because he fucking teleports directly up your ass and shoots his AoE in it. And you can't fight back against him because if you so much as glance at him, he's gonna teleport 17 times away from you.
Seeker, break them! Break them!
Look at this asshole! He literally just goes next to you! if I can get one of them down, I'll just hit you and you'll teleport. I knew it. And then it didn't help. Okay. Huh. This has certainly been a difficulty spike over the other bosses. Certainly been a little bit of a difficulty spike, I won't lie, chat. It's like fighting an extremely competent Arena 2v2 team. Emphasis on extremely competent.
Victory is born. Good day.
Okay, what can we do? We need spruce planks to upgrade it. Okay.
Sarah?
You and Pine, what's kind? Pine. It's true. I cannot wait to see what I can craft now.
I can. What do you got for me anyway? Okay, he's got a new spear, Coral Piercer. Okay, I'd like to use this ring, but I just don't think it's possible. I'm gonna put those because I could use a ring of agility for my other pure strength character. Yeah, it's quite the difficulty spike. Now, granted, I think a large amount of it is my weapon is just no good for this. Especially because, my plate armor doesn't seem to do a lot against poison.
And we are the wall.
The problem is, the boar runs around and flails so much, I never actually get stuns on him. He recovers before I do.
Sarah?
So I'm kind of like a full me-mass heavy plate, heavy roll thing. Actually, I'm wondering if I could shoulder charge a bitch. Okay, we upgrade you. We get 15 more damage. To this point is like 6% damage increase. We need birch planks for the next one. Okay. We haven't done this because all my other weapons upgraded with all my other weapons upgraded with, well, not birch. Do you have birch planks I can just yoink for now? Kitty, I just took off the blanket. No.
Hello.
It's another 16. So at the very least, we're at the cap now for that level. So that's about a good 12% damage increase we got there at least. We got Torn Sinew on every other upgrade, so there's nothing... I don't think we have Torn Sinew spawning yet. Well, that's about all we can do. And now what we do is we run back and get our shit canned again. Temple at day and night? Yeah, day and night, that's the difficulty of this game. Before the temple, easy, just crushing through it. After the temple, total night, chat, darkness. All I see is darkness. I think a faster attacking weapon would definitely have an easier time of this, but by the time I try to swing it teleporty, bro, he's already teleported twice.
We are one now.
Kitty. Kitty. Okay, Kitty, come on. You gotta go down. You have begged for the blanket like 5 times this morning. Okay. Dude, fuck off! What is wrong with you? Dude, what is this frame trap? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Seeker, break them.
I was literally 1 hit off getting a stun. Don't really matter though, because I got fuckface over here. I think the best way to take this fight is to not try to chase him into the corner. I can't heal. Okay. Do I have no increased healing in my gear? And all the hammer has is fatality buffs. Health on fatality, focus on fatality, damage increased after fatality. Okay, please, can I get anything better than this shit? That's not better. Bro, please. Damage increased by 27% at full focus. Okay, that could work. All I need to do is get my focus to full and not use it. Okay. I foresee many people getting hard stuck here.
Seeker, break them. Seeker, break them.
Okay. The way, like, he can literally just teleport to frame trap you is a bit of a nuisance. I won't lie.
We are one.
Okay, I thought maybe if I just get a couple lucky hits in, I can get a stun on him. No, because he'll just cast it right in your face. He's actually deadlier than the giant mutant pig. So, avoiding him is actually the best way to go about it.
Seeker, break them.
Okay, I'm not really sure what to do against a giant ground pound because my dodge is actually too slow to get out of the way.
We are one now.
Did he literally just fucking combo it like a fucking fireball in Street Fighter so they both hit me on the same frame? Okay. Huh. Huh. I mean, I think I just have to trade blows because I'm just not fast enough. If I can get him to AoE across the map, That seems to waste a lot of his time. Okay. I might be dead on this one. Okay. Poise defense does me no good. Heat damage does me no good. Focus gain does me no good. I guess we can try to lightning infusion? Does that help?
We are one now.
Dude, he fucking casts it. It hits me twice in my face. I have to back off because if you heal while you're poisoned, it does half. So it's kind of a wasted healing. Okay, so he does a charge here? The stupid charge? No, not that! That is not the right thing to do.
I'm sorry, my child.
Please don't have a phase 2 where, like, you get stronger. Oh, come on! What? Oh, okay. No, you gotta... Don't you fucking cast that shit in my face. Don't you fucking dare. Well, he didn't.
I am the shepherd.
Dude, it's okay. He's just flailing and he's not even doing any attacks at that point. He's not doing any of his readable attacks. He was just flailing around. Okay. Okay, what is possibly breaking? Oh, it's a torch. It thinks a torch is breaking really hard.
We are one now.
Okay. Dude, I'm like, the thing is, I have to pay attention to where he's teleporting to, and then meanwhile, the boar is just like flail, 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 kick, flail, kick, kick, flail, kick, flail, and I'm just like trying to look to make sure he doesn't teleport up my ass. Okay, like, you see what I mean? He's just flailing around, and I'm like trying to not get hit, but he's just flailing around. Fuck off.
I'm sorry, my child.
I don't think I'm getting in on him, chat. Oh, come on! Bro, literally suck my dick. Just actually fuck off. Just what? What?
Hear me.
Oh my god. Okay. Bro literally just pulls out the... I think I might have to use 2% of my power for this one. Dude, it's so hard because if I go even close to him, he could do his Giga AoE of Doom, which I get like 2 micropixels of time to react to, and then kills me. Yeah, right. Is this pig Krillin?
We are one now.
I'm not. Fuck you. And your pig. So basically, we just make him shoot all of these into the corner, and then he... I don't even know what at this point, chat. I think he's like tired for a second. Okay, is it gonna be a third one again? I don't... Oh, right. There's dodge rolls in this game. But I'm using heavy roll!
Mother, blind them! Beasts of the field.
Okay. Heavy roll iframes are nerfed into the ground on this update due to the, you know, fact I kind of have been using plate armor to not really take any damage this whole time.
Poison is just another word for overindulgence.
Victory is...
How about we give me...
I heard rumors in my...
Let me think here. Oh, shoulder bash maybe. Well, no, the problem is okay, so the problem is if I use shoulder bash and it doesn't work, I use almost all my stamina and end up in a really shitty position. Plus, this attack does, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like, look at how far I actually gap close. Look at how I am right now. Now look at when I use it. That's how I'm actually getting in range. So compare that to shoulder bash. It's decent, but
I am the shepherd. Break him.
God damn it. Wait, can I just...
Seeker, break them!
Problem is I can't just dodge forever. I have to get in some damage.
With
one voice.
Okay. I wonder if my rune attack counts as jumping, and if I can just use it into his attack to get a lot of damage. God damn it. I don't know what that meant. What did that mean? I don't know what that was animating. Chat, I don't have any better food. I'm out of the better food. I could try shoulder bashing if he teleports. Nope, he literally... Okay. Kitty, you are a pest. Okay, can you come sit down? Can you be normal? No, you guys, I just shoulder bashed him. You watched me shoulder bash him and he just teleported anyway. So no, that doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, I can try it again. Maybe this time it'll be different. Yep. You know an old saying, Chad. It ain't working.
Mother blinded.
My God! Someone tells me they want you to dodge that one. I don't know what, chat. I don't know. It's like a voice inside the back of my head is telling me.
We are one now. Mother blinded.
Really, kitty? Really? Kitty, come on. Yeah, I know, kitty. You're very cute. Yeah, there's no fucking way I'm killing the caretaker first. That's, what we call in the business, Mission Impossible. Okay. Huh. You know, I'm gonna say it, chat. This is why the food system is fucking ridiculous to even have in the game. What exactly is being contributed to the game by the fact if I fail this about 3 more times in a row, I'm gonna have to go farm for a shitload of food.
Break him! Break him! I'm sorry, my child. We're all
I have no idea why I'm not dead, but I'll take it.
I failed you.
The dodge timing on that is so jank. Look at his fucking animation. He's like, like he's fucking like dancing on one leg over there, man.
Seeker, break them.
Oh, I didn't realize he died.
Beasts of the field.
Dude, it's so fucking hard. Holy shit. Okay. It's like not even a matter of healing because he just one-shots you.
One now.
Why still have food in the game? Why still have food in the game? Do you know how much more fun this game would be if you removed food? Do you know how much not fun food is? It's actually wild when you think about it, isn't it? Oh my god, fuck, why is it targeting him now? Why would it change my target? Okay. Bro, is he just hitting me with the staff now? How do I dodge that, bro? He teleports next to me, beats me with his staff, then just teleports 3 times and does a near instant AoE. Like, bro. It's like he's playing the single player game and I'm the NPC. I'm actually totally out of food now.
I failed them.
Okay. We are totally out of food now. Time to do the fun part where we have to grind food for 30 minutes. Dude, it's like, honest to God.
Hello.
Due to the fact that you can't even, like, bash him. Due to the fact that I can't even bash him because he keeps teleporting. Normally, like, if there's a soul game or something like that, the idea would be to, like, there's a soul game, the idea with my sort of weapon setup would normally be to, like, stagger them by just hit trading. But because he's straight up teleporting out, it's like fighting Malekith, but every time you try to swing at him, he teleports away and goes back into another combo. I have a little bit of time to use my rune attacks and shit, and that's about it. I can buy like maybe 10 food, not nearly enough. Okay. Well, now that I'm actually totally out of food, it makes it difficult to go get food. Honestly, my favorite part of this game is when the game pace is totally broken. And you randomly have to do something completely different because the devs want to force food to stay in the game. So you were having a boss fight, you were having a good time, and the devs run in, they sprint in, and they go, "Hey, get the fuck out of there." I'm not even sure, where do we farm food at a reasonable pace? I'm trying to think. I guess what I could do... Oh, I see. You can just go directly from here right in. Okay. What I could do is if I killed some bears and actually got their upgrades... The thing is, my damage is definitely not low for this area. It just feels low for that boss. Because between the two of them, they're kind of stagger immune. Because the one will always be covering the other, and so I can never get stagger off on them. It appears I win the hammer off. Did he cancel me out? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna need to... She'd get her cat hair in my nose every time, I swear to God. Well, Fafi, I did a fun boss and had fun, but now the food system kicks in, and where I got the thing in my arms? My tattoos? The tattoo place? But at least I've totally managed to dumb the content down, Fafi. Playing correctly is for chumps. Wait. I saw that pig. Pig means food. Is there that much content? Yeah, actually they doubled the amount of content. Ironically, it was originally just that zone and that zone. Then they added this zone and this zone, which are blatantly better, like in every conceivable way. Better visuals, better story. Honestly, smashing them into little giblets is so fun. Never back down, chat. Just keep hammering away. How do I get up there to stop this fucker? What the shit? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we could get food from the village. Maybe? I'm not really sure. I've not had to grind food in a while due to the insane drop rate increase, but now I need to grind food. I'm not really sure where. Dude, the last piece of the puzzle to actually turn this game incredible is literally just yoinking out food. Ooh, wait. Oh, strength, dex. What does it do? That thing looks cool as shit. Wait, that... Look at the range on it, dude. Hey, a high-ranking claymore. Yeah, see, look at the claymore. Look at the claymore. It has such ludicrous range. Look at how he swings it. His whole ass body stretches forward. You can literally catch ranged enemies out because even the game itself doesn't think that you're actually in range. It's so funny. I mean, the fast travel issue is supposed to be taken care of opening all the shortcuts. They really don't want fast travel. I mean, if you look, the middle is the hub. You can always fast travel back to the hub. And all they really want is all the areas around it to not be fast travelable, which is... I mean, you can shortcut, you can get a lot of shortcuts. I'm just... The fast travel issue is certainly annoying for a lot of people. Okay, well, fuck you. Chat, where was the last corruption I needed to break? Also, does anyone see herbs on the ground anywhere? I would say the game is... I would say the game went from like a 3 or 4 out of 10 to like a 8 or 9 out of 10. Shockingly, and I know... Not torturing the player's ballsack with electrical discharge just kind of makes the game a bit more enjoyable. Who knew?
A lovely sound to me.
You must be quiet.
Truly an odd experience. Someone said there was a farm in here? Okay. That's potatoes. Potatoes and tomatoes. But where are the herbs? Is that an herb? Chat, do you guys see an herb? I haven't gotten herbs in so long at this point. I don't even know if they're spawning anymore. Well, there's a Lethops herb. I think the devs are trying to have an unforgiving game, and the problem is they don't really seem to be the most astute at knowing the difference between unforgiving and just torturing people's balls. There is a middle ground, if you can believe it. Okay, so we got a shortcut for this. Maybe I should just, well, let's see. I did get the thing to open another thing of corruption. So maybe the idea is to just find where that goes and figure it out from there.
Please, you have to help them.
Chad, they're being corrupted by the plague and have no control over their own actions anymore. Which means, yes, I can steal all their food and they're powerless to stop me. So that's probably, if I had to guess, the next zone they'll be adding. Didn't miss tomatoes, I just didn't want them. I only do potatoes, not tomatoes. Big difference, chat. Honestly, I'm embarrassed you didn't know. there's silver, but silver does me no good. They got something in there. Wait, that is something in there. Wait, but how do I get in there then? This is just jump? Hey! Okay, now we can break 2 corruption. I think if they made the fishing minigame maybe a little bit faster, I would ever fish. But, I don't think waiting 15 seconds is, very fun. Goat blood. Why in hell's name would I need goat blood? Oh my god. Kitty got her hair in my nose and I can't get it out, and now I've got cat nose hair.
At last we are one with the world.
Okay, so where have I not gone that's corrupted then? I think I have the whole ass zone is a thing. Was there anywhere I couldn't go? Oh yeah, up in the trees there was one area I couldn't go. I mean, yeah, the fishing thing just needs to have its time increased. By a lot. What I also need to do is find the bears. Does anyone remember where the bears were? If I can get another bear claw. If I can get another bear claw, I can upgrade my weapon. A little bit more damage and maybe I would do it. It might sound like cope, but I think, like, even an extra 15% damage, I'd probably be able to do it. I mean, to solve the food problem, they just need to acknowledge that they've created a very shitty situation where... I don't think I can jump over there. Definitely not. They've created a very shitty situation where the player, if they ever reach any difficulty spike ever, runs into this serious issue of getting soft locked and having to go back and farm a lot. And that's obviously, shockingly, not good. No matter how much they tune the system, no matter how much they do it, if they ever create anything which is difficult, ever, they will create a situation where players can get soft locked. So unless they make the easiest game of all goddamn time, they inevitably will soft lock people. I don't even know what I do with these hides right now. Now, you can make the argument that players should back off a difficult fight and farm. Okay, sure, that is one argument. The problem with that argument is people don't do that in Souls games. They tried to do that with Morgott and Elden Ring, and what did people do? Did they learn? No, because it's really hard in a Souls-like to tell if a boss is too hard for you or if you're just playing bad. How are you supposed to know the difference? What even is the difference? Wait, a third one. I can clear all the corruption. I think that's the funniest shit. Literally, what is the difference between you're playing bad and the boss is too hard for you? Well, in one situation, but in the other situation, okay, so that looks promising. What are you? Faith in Truth the Ancient One. Two-handed Great Hammer. Okay, well, that kind of looks cool. Wait, but I already opened it with the key. Wait. Did they break it? They did. The door locks behind you. Huh. That's kind of awkward. That's supposed to be the easy access back to the town, so you don't need to, well, do this. I mean, even Morgott, though, was... Let's put it this way. The worst goddamn decision a developer ever made was thinking that they could use Morgott. Wait, did it respawn the nettle spores? Well, I definitely shouldn't be doing that. That fucks up the entire quest progression. Huh. The biggest mistake a developer ever made is thinking people would give up just because the boss was hard. The second biggest mistake a developer ever made was seeing the massive failure that was Morgott and then trying to copy it with Derek.
Something's off.
And then I'm going to assume trying to copy it with this boss.
Patrol.
They were just that. Did everyone hear that?
Assume the devs think that players will fail 3 or 4 times and give up. But players aren't failing 3 or 4 times, they're failing 50 times. Are any of my weapons cool or worth keeping? No. I already have one of these. Oh wait, no I don't. Wait, what are you? A two-handed great axe pure? When did I get that? Wait, did I put it in the bin? Oh wait, I already had it. Oh. Oh, it's a much higher tier version of it. Wait, is that the one I was using that I really liked, or is that a different one? Now I can't remember. Well, exactly, Cathulian. That's what I'm saying. It is a terrible decision in games that are designed and balanced around being difficult to then say to players, but when it's too difficult, go to a different area. What the fuck does that mean? I'll go get water. It's like that boss from the Elden Ring DLC, the one that was on the cover that ended up getting absolutely no lore that everybody stopped talking about like a week later because they realized he was really actually pretty lame. What was his name? Anyway, it's like that guy. Maybe I should just use an axe. I don't know. And everyone went up into the tower and fought him and just got absolutely face blasted over and over and over and over and over again until people were literally quitting for the night before beating him. And the developers, in their ingenious, infinite fucking stupidity, thought to themselves, I know, in the DLC that we said is super duper hard and is meant to be hard and we told everybody is hard, we will make a boss who's too hard and actually you should learn to not fight him. And I'm just sitting here. There's a piece of paper on my head. Oh.
Victory is born in the forge.
It's on my headset. There's a sticker for
I see the glint of steel in your
to get the
eyes.
Jack in the Box app. I guess I put my headset down on it.
Sacrament and gold.
Wait, I already did everything with you. Oh, I suppose I could just grab this shit.
Sarah? That's it.
Your eyes will betray. Trust only where you were born.
Who are you? Oh, you're the new fighting game character vendor.
Don't think anything will happen.
See that? Not. I heard about the hunt. I'll do what I can.
Do you have a recipe I don't know? No, you're useless. Is there anything I can cook? Am I allowed to cook in here?
A full belly's worth more than a full purse.
Chat, where do I get these additional healing recipes? No, Chad, when I said the guy in the cover, the fire snake dude, who is like, I'm the main character, and then like 20 seconds later, he's dead, and the plot's like, I literally couldn't give a fuck about that guy, and you're like, but he was on the cover, and the game's like, I don't care!
My word was like...
Sacrament. At least Sacrament is a good man.
Yeah, Mesmer. Wait, the pantry wasn't upgraded? Huh. Imagine that. Okay,
This island will be healed once.
Leave some resin in the club.
the key was to stack every seed upgrade thing, whatever that is, the DLC thing. Stack every single one of them you can. Look up a guide to find where they are. Stack as much HP you can. Stack as much armor as you can. Summon someone in and hope they solo them while you run away.
Best thing to do would be to close it.
Did this really not level up? Huh. I know there's a farm here with food. Honestly, if I saw a dude turn another dude into a former dude, I think I wouldn't join into the fight against them. Do I even need silver? Jesus Christ, they give you so much silver, and what's the point? Okay, I do want to get to that cave, though. Was that a bear? Oh wait, that's what I needed. Any bear parts? Nope, just a human bone. I wonder where you got that from. I don't use elemental runes. What do you mean? Do you mean the gem in the weapon? Because that actually doesn't work. They changed it to increase elemental damage, not add elemental damage. So, yeah. Oh, the rune ad? Yeah, I did the damage increase one, and I barely, if at all, noticed the damage. So I just said fuck it and just spammed the damage ability itself. Oh boy, I hate this part. So what I have to do is remove and add back on my torch over and over. Is there ever going to be a point where I'm going to need that much silver? That the game is just feeding me with silver? Because god damn. Yeah, these fallen embers are so cool. I think I know what I need to do. I just gotta fight bears, get the damage upgrade. I mean, I got pretty close. I just also need good food that can keep my HP topped off. Okay, there should be... Yeah, because right here I saw a door at the opposite side. This is the cave. The torch thing is new, and I think they literally forgot two-handed players also play this game. I know that sounds dumb, but I'm not really sure what else could have happened. I think they literally just went, oh, fuck. Still streaming this game? I thought they all gave up after the first day. Due to creative differences with the game kind of not actually being that fun. Now it's fun, but then everybody quit. So, huh. Okay, if that's a cave, then... So wait, how do I get in the opposite side of this cave? Is it that one? Ah. I mean, I can't really blame him. I was basically gonna quit myself. In fact, not basically. That was like out the door. But then I saw the patch, like right before I went to sleep, I saw the patch and I was like, okay, that could work. I was like reading it and I was just like, okay, that could work. Yeah, that seems good. So I went to sleep again. I mean, I watched some YouTube, right? You should watch your favorite YouTubers' videos if you need to sleep, such as if someone has very long videos talking about things, or streams on VOD about your favorite games. I'm pretty sure if I was using a faster weapon, my life would be a bit easier against that boss. But he's definitely a filter, let's say. I imagine a lot of people are gonna not do too well into him, especially because they seemingly nerfed all the other bosses into the fucking ground. So like you basically just have the easiest time of your life all game, and then you get to the boss of this zone who's like semi-hard, and then you get to the boss of that zone who just shits on your face. Like the difficulty spike is pretty large. So this is basically the iron cave for farming iron, huh? Rax just completed the game and has no more content? Did he really? Like, the whole ass game, huh? Is that boss the last one? Because I can't imagine it getting harder than that. I mean, that's pretty nice, though. At least they give you, like, one good challenging boss. I think they should definitely tune up the bosses in the next major update. Don't do it now because you're gonna piss people off, but yeah, I think tune up the bosses a little bit in the next update. That'd be nice. I do think though, of like heavy weapon games, this is pretty much one of the best games I've played for enjoying heavy weapons. Because holy shit, dude, they get it down to a T. The animation, the impact, the giving people into tiny little bits. Or the axe just like sends them flying, chopped in half and shit like that. The sword just slices limbs off. Darth Microtransactions is an odd fellow. Because, like, when what's the right way to put this? When I saw a bunch of the other ARPG player... When I saw a bunch of the other ARPG... Let me try again. When I saw a bunch of the other ARPG players doing shit, it was kind of obvious they were all in unison. And then there was Darth Microtransactions, who was just like... I don't even know the right way to put it. Not giving a shit. Huh. So like, you had all the Poe 1 streamers were just like in unison, shit-talking Poe 2, like... trying to kill the game effectively is one way to phrase it. And then Darth Microtransactions, because I was kind of like, well, that's not good. I was kind of like watching all this drama play out. He was just like, do, just like minding his own business. I don't know. It was odd to me. Rax was definitely odd as well. I feel... I watched his stream when I was prepping for Last Epoch, and I don't get him. Because I feel like he would be much happier not playing ARPGs, and instead just playing speedrunning games. And I mean that in like the most literal way possible. Like, the way he talks and plays games, I just can't help but think, like, this dude would really like playing Super Mario 64. Okay, I literally can't figure out the way out of this zone. And last time I was here, it drove me mad. That's what I'm saying. He just like, he does not give a shit about the content at all and just wants to complete it in the shortest period of time possible. And if anything slows him down, he seems to very much not enjoy it. Which is why it's surprising to me he played this game, because unless he found some like crazy OP build, I can't imagine him enjoying it. I literally don't know how to get out of this zone. The only way I know how to do it is to jump, die, and then teleport back. Well, I should say out of that part of the zone. I looked around for like a half hour earlier. It was driving me crazy. I think the problem Path of Exile 2 has when you put it against this game is that this game keeps its feeling, its idea the entire time, and doesn't randomly ever boil down to just like, and now you're AoEing everything. The enemies actually continuously get more abilities, more challenging, more difficult throughout the game. In Path of Exile 2, the most difficult enemies are pretty much... You'll pretty much not fight anything harder than Act 3. Ever. And the game will actually just slowly get easier and easier and less challenging as time goes on. So that's why it's kind of weird to me. It just, I feel like it's a bad design and it's causing them so much pain. Because the game is basically two different games at the exact same time. And the people who just want to get to the end game don't want to play the campaign. And the people who want to play the campaign are getting frustrated. Oh my god, dude, I can feel the cat hair. The dudes who want to play the campaign just want to play the campaign. And the dudes who want to play the end game just want to play the end game. I don't know why I did that. I have cat hair on my shirt. I have cat hair everywhere. I am cat hair. I am becoming cat hair. Kabam! So the weapons special attacks, you ever allowed, someone said you could like put those on other weapons, but how do you do that? Because like this hammer's special attack is literally just a big bang, which would, I think, be kind of useful. You know, like if I could put that on another hammer in the future, potentially. Why is there a door here anyway? So wait, why did... Okay, but in all questions, in all seriousness, why did Rax play the whole game out? Dude must be miserable. Was he just... I don't even know. Was he even enjoying it? Of all people that I've seen. We need more herbs and spices. Oh, Tato. God, I love that so much. It's so satisfying, chat. It's just so perfect. You'll never have more fun than that. You will never have more fun than me, chat. Wish you may, wish you might. You'll never have more fun than me tonight. Okay, I really need to get the high tier food dude, but it's gonna be 3 hours till he's ready. And I think this is the last boss in the game. So it's kind of awkward. Okay, so I think there's one more corruption we could clear, and then there's the bears. Was he just miserable playing it? Was he just complaining the whole ass time? It's crazy to me that a single player game makes you wait IRL time. Best I can figure is they're trying to slow down players from completing the game. But, well, I mean, if people are dedicated to it, they're just gonna do it, right? I mean, I guess it helps close the gap. Oh my god, my nose is so fucking itchy. Every time Kitty sheds near me, I die.
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thunderclap.
Good date.
Okay, so we need to get birch planks. Oh wait, I already got the bear claws earlier. Okay, we need birch planks. Torn sinew. Where the fuck do I get torn sinew? I just realized I can't get an upgrade. I already did the bear claw shit. Huh. I think I already have a high tier claymore in the chest, but seriously, still a level 11 glove, huh? It's a great shield, but its stats are fucking shit. I don't know what's going on with that one.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
I definitely feel this game was played for a certain kind of person, and that certain kind of person is probably not going to be... Hey, this game's back up to mixed reviews, by the way.
The ocean wants in, Seren, and we are the wall.
Is there like New Game Plus or anything to do after you beat the campaign, or do I just beat the campaign and then go, yay? I thought there were like 200 gajillion weapons. I suppose there could be.
Maybe
I do kind of delete a lot of them.
Silly outfit for
Oh my god, dude, my nose. I'm literally gonna die. I'm actually gonna die.
The Volstead would never have gotten away, right?
Does doing the Crucible help me in any way? Hold on. I'll be back. I washed my face, but I can still feel the cat hair. I can't get rid of it. It is all around me. It is me.
Look from around here. It's okay.
He, like No Rest for the Wicked on the first day and complained about difficulty rising up to get on the second. So he liked it before the patch and didn't like it after the patch. Huh. The fuck is a burrow? Oh, it's a house. Why would I buy that house?
Do you need any help? Sneaky little bandit.
I think the game gets better Obviously. Well, I mean, obviously I do. I think the game gets significantly better with time. I mean, I did mention that. It starts off kind of but you have to pick up the key every time? But who would do that? Why would they do that? That has to be a bug. I mean, what the fuck is happening? Okay, it's like targeting something. Okay. Bro, please, what is it trying to target? I have no idea. That's bizarre. Oh, is that the bear? No. Well, okay, what I need to do is find where the bears are. I think they gotta be in the middle here somewhere, obviously. Or maybe they were up here. Holy shit, this zone is so big. I forgot about that. Tomato bisque. I wish I had tomato bisque. Wait, is there no way to go back up? Oh. Wait. Oh, there we go. I think there's an invisible, yeah. I can't, it's gotta be a missing model. I think. Is there much more to do in this game after this boss? In other words, oh my fucking god, dude, I'm literally gonna fucking die. Is there enough to do for like another day, or if I don't beat this today and go to sleep, should I just basically bother to not bother? I remember there was like a plague thing up here I could break. You think your backing away strategy would stop me? No, I just keep attacking harder. Okay, so I think this is where I went to find... Yeah, this is the,
Oh, Hanatsi, Marin. Du Siri sein, du Schienen Brust.
Okay, we still...
You see? The Hardiva!
The great beak. Well, I do not remember where the corruption was, though. I do remember there was corruption in the trees, right? I think so. Let there be a lesson, chat. Nobody out dumbasses me. Let's think here. I think I went really high, and then I found the corruption. Does anyone remember where it was? Ow. Well. Alrighty then. No, that's not the area to be. I mean, they should just stop. I mean, they can't do anything, chat. I think I cleaned all the corruption. I think I've only got this left to do in the zone. I think. Like a giga super chest. What is this thing? Well, I mean, 3 fallen embers is not bad. Okay, what did we get down there? We pushed a ladder down, and what does it do? It just takes us here, obviously. Not even worried, chat. Not even worried. Does that just kill me to jump there, I wonder? Oh, is this area I could have gone to earlier? No, it was definitely after this, though. Yeah, this was way earlier. Isn't he supposed to be flying? What happened to his flying? Your item inventory is full. Yeah, I know, bro, because I just keep using, well, I should say not using them. Your item inventory is full. Inventory. Okay, that's the 3 jump. Bro, I swear to God I saw corruption up here. Because I remember thinking to myself, oh man, they got corruption too. It's literally my thoughts. Well, I've never seen someone just explode, like, in a little giblets. I don't think I can make that jump, video game. But you should think I can. Why do you think I can? Why do you think I can? Huh. And we're back here. Progress made. 0. Okay. Is this... So I gotta think I'm done with the zone. Yep, it's literally just the temple is left. There's no upgrades we can do. There doesn't seem to be anything left. Best I could do is get one more level up and just drop all my points into damage, I think. I don't know. I mean, I'm not seeing anything obvious. Anything that I'm obviously missing, that is. Well, that's enough healing for a couple attempts. Well, I guess at that point we just grind enemies for a second. Well, it's not like... Foreskin Reaver. I am legitimately struggling, to live I gotta have a cat hair that's just stuck in my nose, and I can't do anything. And it's just slowly killing me, chat. I'm actually dying. I mean, I'm trying to look. I don't see anything obvious that I'm missing. I mean, right? Unless I just pull right and it's just something that happens to be there. Ring of Broken Promises, right? Oh, fuck that. What a dumb ring. Dude, I get so much silver. What the fuck am I gonna do with all this silver? Game's just feeding it to me. Oh, that's a tree's health bar. I could also get gems. That's a big problem I have. I have no fucking gems that are good. I like never get any. It's actually kind of crazy. I just never get any. I've got a gem slot open on my weapon, but I can't use it. The door is locked from the other side. Okay. Well, that's something. Huh. Okay. I wish that attack wasn't so shit. That'd be a nice change. Okay, so I think what I need to do is go here. There's definitely something out there, chat. There's definitely something out there. Chat, it's not a minor inconvenience, okay? There's a life or death situation happening here, man. There's also something, whatever this is. Okay. Man, the birds are dodgy little fucks. Oh my god, I'm going to die, chat. Okay, so There's definitely this area here. Okay, so there is actually more. That's curious. How many times I changed my weapon? 2 or 3 times, I think. I mean, I'm strength phased, so I don't really have a lot I can change to. Dude. Is hitbox all over the place? I wouldn't say it's that the hitbox is all over the place. I would say some attacks, particularly from the player, pretty much only from the player, mind you. Some attacks from the player have outrageous duration on their hitbox. Some enemy attacks are kind of silly, yes, but I'd chalk that more up to the developers' insistence on making every enemy have weird 360-degree lawnmower chains, where they just chain attacks over and over and over in a 360 lawnmower. It's kind of weird, but yeah. Okay, so what did this accomplish? I guess that's gonna go up. Okay, so this is the other side that was here. Okay. Fuck off, rat. Oh, boy. Chat, you nearly killed me. Okay, so obviously there's still more to this. Okay, there's a lot more to this. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. What's all these goddamn croco dinosaurs? Who's painting this shit? Is this the birds? Are the birds painting this shit? Chat, tell the birds they suck at painting. Okay, so there's a ladder down here, and it goes over to here. 2 strength, 2 faith. Do I want to grab more focus? What does focus do? It's hard to generate focus. And having more focus doesn't seem to actually help you generate any. But, okay, we'll put another point in focus. Why not? Okay. Set the watermill key all the way down there. Yeah, that's probably what they're trying to show me here. If I had to guess. I was a cunning and crafty developer of the hit video game Ori and the Blind Will of the Wisps. Nope, that's just gold. Well, that was just fucked as made for 0. Okay. So, I think then the idea was you swim up here, go in through here, then you find the corruption killer in here, but I still don't have the watermill key. I'm not really sure how much more to the zone there could be. Or maybe I'm being foolish and there's a bajillion more to this zone. Who can say? Not me. Well, maybe putting the key in this area was seen as too easy, too obvious. Maybe. I think this makes it. Yeah, exactly where I wanted to be. Perfect. Why would there even be herbs here? But okay. Maybe they wanted me to see something up here. Well, I actually do see a campfire down there behind that waterfall. Okay, so then we go up here, climb here. guess this helps us learn to go over here. You know what? Can you just get shoulder bashed? Thank you. Okay, there's spiders. I did not notice the spider section of the map. Am I farming copper? No, chat. I'm farming deaths. I'm trying to see how many times in a row I can die. It's going really well so far. Okay, so there's definitely a spider section I haven't seen before. Wait, no there's not. Wait, no, this goes there, but what happens when I go left? Wait, nothing happens when I go left. That's just this again. Unless that wolf jumping from over there is meant to make me realize there's more to the world. Food inventory is full. Fucking how? Okay. Huh. Well, this level definitely uses a lot of water, so I should make sure to explore every little bit, because it's all about the water apparently. Wait, isn't this the intro? Yeah. So if you go from the intro and you literally just swim to the right, you would already have this area. Yeah, they should be like 2-3 seconds, especially when you need to do a lot of them. Shouldn't take longer to fish than to kill an entire pack of enemies. Ah, shit. I thought there'd be something here. Okay. Okay. Where the hell is the windmill key? Watermill? So this is definitely an area you could have pathed to early on. I just happened to not. So what does that mean? I guess you could have moved up the map from the right side? Watermill Key. Well, there's the fire I was looking at earlier.
Feathers, savages. The law.
So we've already been through here, yes. Okay, so I'm trying to find this watermill key, chat. This is the most important thing in my life right now. Fighting the enemies, winning the game? No. Watermill key. Where would they have put it? We know there's an area up here with a ladder. Why is there an area up there with a ladder? Can you stop spawning? Like, what is wrong with you? Just stay dead, buddy. Okay, just mine. Wasn't the ladder like right here? Am I crazy? Am I blind? Am I blind and crazy? Is it right here? I do not see it. Okay, the key is the key to all this, chat. The key is the key to all this. Okay, so once you get up here, this doesn't really do anything. Especially... Okay, so this does absolutely nothing. Got it. Okay, chat. I've managed to accomplish nothing. Dude, where the fuck is this key? I just want a key. I've been up, I've been down, I've been all around. The keys are normally not exactly in a difficult spot. Okay. Well, hold on. We gotta deposit some shit.
Eyes up!
At least Sacrament has a cook.
We could restore.
I'm trying to think where I haven't seen chat. Basically, I have to do that boss battle, but that boss is absolutely destroying me, so there's not really much I can do. Is any of this stuff good? Experience gain increase. Wow, this is useless. Bro, if I wanted experience gain, I would not get experience gain. I would get an item that gave me better experience gain. Boyskin Reaper. Could be cool. This is all shit. Absolutely shit. Mm-hmm. So what do you guys think? Get a rune to do frost damage? I think that's what people said. Why frost damage? Why a rune for it?
Rodents on the end.
Why frost? Why frost on that boss? I've heard people keep saying frost, but why frost?
I felt.
Endless winter. Temporarily boost your attack, unleash your surge strength, increase your attack output for 120 seconds. Well, I could grab that. That seems better? Question mark?
Greetings.
Is it infuse rune? There we go.
Life. I felt the.
Have I seriously not gotten a good gem for this yet? Holy fuck. Okay, at this point, I think I just go with the healing increase, because holy shit. %10 more healing's not too bad, I guess. How many reroll thingies do we have? Okay, we do have a good amount. So there's better shit than this, right? Item weight decreased. Stamina recovery is not too bad, I guess. It's not great, but whatever. Well, okay. If we combo...
Serum?
The damage increase. Where is the damage increase thing? You. If we combo blade oil with the rune damage, maybe we can get somewhere. I'm just spitballing here, chat.
Your will be half as strong as my will.
Sacrament indoors.
I'm just thinking it out loud here, chat. Do you have a better ring yet? No, in fact, you have no ring. Why is that? Is it because I hate you? That's probably it. It's because I hate him. That makes sense.
See that?
Cool. You know, I'm please.
Okay, I already have all the recipes. Do you have anything good for me to buy? Okay. Well, not much else for us to do then. I suppose I could repair. That's generally considered a good idea. Well, I guess we could just try to do the boss. We could brute force this shit. I do a little bit more damage. If I Giga enchant, we might be able to get there. It's just that second phase. If he does bad patterns, I just get one shot. I'm not really sure what to do about that one. Foreskin Tusk. What are you? Your plate armor. Required level 11, that's useless. Foreskin Tusk. Not very good. I mean, its pattern could be good, I guess. It could be good. It just occurs to me they didn't even put a fire in front of this guy. Toughest goddamn boss. Oh, no, they did. Then why didn't it show on the map? Game's lying to me. Son of a bitch. I'm being conned. Deceived. Outright deceived. Okay. So here's what we gotta do.
We are one now.
Fucking god. Well, that's pretty much... Okay.
Beasts of the field. With one voice.
Oh my fucking god. How many times do I have to dodge that? Bro! Okay.
We are one now. Break them.
Okay. I didn't realize that was him prepping his Giga AoE because he has never really done it just right in my face like that. Could they at least give you full runes when you die? It's so annoying.
Seeker, break them. Mother, blind them. I failed them.
Maybe you need to kill Caretaker. There is less than a negative 20% chance I could ever kill him. End statement.
We are one now.
He can literally teleport twice in the time it takes me to launch one attack at him. It will not happen. he cannot die until he's in his second phase, and he's forced to actually stand still for a second. I can maybe sneak in some hits every so often, that's about it. I'm honestly not sure. Am I supposed to just be doing several completely perfect dodge rolls on heavy roll? Or he will literally just keep teleporting and exploding 2/3 of the map?
We are one now. Seeker, break them.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I had all my buffs and everything. Did it crash? No, I just decided to pause on a frame and close the game.
Seeker, break them.
God, change target. I think it's worth taking some damage to get that last hit in. Oh, I don't know why that dodged, but it did. That first try, chat. I don't know. It worked. It worked for me. It was so easy and it just worked. Okay, I don't know what to say. It just worked. Nobody can say anything because it worked. When it works, it works. Honestly, chat, I'm gonna say it. After first timing that boss, they should probably add some real difficulty in this game for people who want a real challenge.
I hear nothing. The voices are gone. And so is he. You cut out a piece of us so that we may live. But we are less for it.
How about you shut the fuck up? I just saved you from the plague. Literally shut the fuck up.
No husband or wife. Only to serve the people. It is a lonely life. And he was kind. There were times I wished for more. Please, return to Marin. The mother will guide me home.
You killed the guy who was killing Athol, but I kind of liked him. Oh, wait, I feel a little bit bad now. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
What day?
So, is that the end of the game then? Did I win? Is the plague gone? Did I just beat? I mean, the campaign's over.
This village owes you a debt of gratitude,
So wait, with the plague gone, isn't that... So he was the one behind the plague? Or is there more? Why would you possibly have a funeral service for the dude who turned his afterlife into your nightmare?
You've brought him back.
Alden was one of us. Even the pestilence cannot change that.
Yes it can. Maybe a little bit.
So many gone. The caretaker, your mother, even you. I know you won't stay.
Why is she so short?
I remember when my mother used to sing me to sleep.
6'0" versus 5'11".
You did too. Same lullaby. She's not gone. None of them are. And your voice is still strong, God. You'll sing again. In this circle. And in Sacrament at the rites. For them.
Will I see you there? All of us at one table again.
I'm not welcome in Sacrament.
The rites are a time of peace. Not only to honor the dead, but for the living to make amends.
She murdered people. She was on that boat killing us. I'm actually confused. Are we just not going to talk about the murder that she does? Like the wanton slaughter? The reckless debilitation of people
and the mother bring you home.
Who no longer have a life?
I used to have to drag Honora to this circle. She never wanted to pray.
It rains a lot on this
She
island.
was happy to clamber all over the
Is this a part of Britain, maybe?
I close my eyes. Still, I cannot quite picture.
Your father doesn't speak of her.
Never. She's a name in a grave. Nothing more.
He carries his burden as best he can, as we all do. Perhaps we and Marin can lighten yours, Saren.
Okay, what do you got for me? Oh. Huh. I can trade parts for other parts. Neat. So, is that the end of the campaign then? Seems so. Except I didn't get the fucking watermill key. I know there was so many treasures in there. I know it. You know it. I know it. Bro, there was so much shit in there. That's where all my best in slot weapons were. In that watermill.
I'd know that shoddy craftsmanship anywhere. So, my clod of a cousin's still hammering away in Sacrament. Figured they would have run him off by now. Chased them out of town with their crooked pitchforks and bent spears. Yeah, might as well give it here. As any dishonest butcher will tell you, spoiled's a relative term.
Oh, you are also a tradesman? Butcher's work, short berdish, talwar, one-handed knife. Okay, what do you got? Boarskin tusk, I don't really like you. Preacher's gloves, that's gonna be a no for me. Bane's crested armor, it's still tier 11, well, level 11. Okay, interesting.
Look at the state of my house.
Yeah, dude, someone keeps stealing all your food, too. Okay, so we're in a city. It's a great city. Is that the end of the campaign then? Did I win, chat? I kind of figured that would be the last boss. He was a bit tougher, question mark, than all the other ones, question mark. The other bosses were like, bro, don't hit me. Ah, no, you're hitting me. Ah, oh, geez, I'm dead now. That boss is like, I am literally going to teleport behind you and AoE your entire health bar from 90% of the map away. And you're like, cool, do I get any counterplay? No, he screams. You know what? No, he doesn't even say you get no counterplay. He doesn't answer at all, chat. He's too far ahead of you. He can't speak fucking loser. And compared to him, you're a fucking loser. Okay, so now what happens?
Not all weapons end in a point.
A fine D if you can count the blind hammerings of that ingrate as smithing.
Do you have any new blueprints? It appears not.
Victory is born in the forge.
Well, in case we have another tough boss.
So, poor creatures. The ravenous are always misunderstood.
In case, just in case, let me buy your blade oil. Okay, why do I have 2 quests? Oh, I guess we got more shit to do? But that was the last zone, they only added 2 zones. Sacrament, please come to the rookery at once. I fear the Watcher is gravely unwell.
Better this.
Well, shit, that's where I was going anyway.
Do it for.
Sorry, chat, I gotta keep myself occupied. Yeah, what up? You guys appear to have a giant body next to you. Some of that.
Oh, thank thee and praise you've come.
Yeah?
It's the Watcher. I don't know what's happened. He's made such strides of late. His faculties returning, but today I found him, well, lapsed. At first I thought...
Did you think about cleaning all the dirt off him?
Nervous demeanor, but no, he won't eat, not drink, he won't even speak. His breath is far too shallow. I'm unable to rouse him, and I fear his condition has somehow worsened. I know you are not a hero,
but who watches the Watcher? Chat?
Do you hear it?
Master, you're awake.
Be quiet, boy. For once in your life, listen. Do not speak.
You're a stupid bitch and I've always hated you. Dies.
Do you hear it?
Is there more spears? Not that I've seen.
In a way. A lost daughter returns home, faith enflamed her neck. Your kind spoke the words that sealed the gate, but no closed door ever stopped her before.
Do you mean the Vanguard? The Madrigal?
Go, Selim. Quickly. If she knocks hard enough, the city will answer. And Kaelin is no longer a city of men.
I don't think it's beak things, chat. I don't think beak things are secretly what's been here the whole time.
Selim, back through the nameless pass. If the gate falls, so may Sacra. Hope is new, but time is short, and the world pivots on small axes.
Hey, just a whole bunch of fucking beak things. The game turns into Kenshi. By God, you start screaming. Why? Why? Wait, isn't there another... Wait, am I going out the right way? No, the rookery.
I'll take this post any day over my old one in Havenport.
So... She's got a giant battering ram and is trying to ram into the City of the Dead. And I have a question. Why do we want to be in the City of the Dead?
I'm a man of faith. Pour copper in every one of God's palms. Not just on my son's naming day. But the Inquisition. I'm not sure I see my faith in them. I suppose if God has hands, he has claws. If he has eyes, he has teeth.
Wait, what the fuck?
Well, they've done it. They've finally done it. Survived floods and fires, foul abominations, not to mention the fickle winds of commerce. But Orin can only take so much. Phelan's finest. They've blocked the few roads that remain. Saved the lift just north of here.
We're not gonna talk about that.
Damn pounding.
Yeah, the pounding.
Can't sleep, can't eat without jangling my teeth. Shakes my turnips right out of the ground. Next time you're here, stranger, I surely won't be.
So it looks like they locked this shit down, huh?
The pass is shut.
Wow, they really actually locked everything down, huh?
Inquisition serves the church, church serves the king, king serves God. And somehow, I end up working for all of them.
Can I get your armor? Because you are badass.
Move along for your own safety. No outsiders permitted.
Okay, interesting. How the hell do I get up there then? Curious. Most curious. All the ladders are pulled up. Everything's no good. Is it you? Nope. There's nothing here. Okay. Doesn't have to do with this, does it? I don't think so. Okay, it's zooming me out like I'm supposed to see something. What am I seeing? What do I see? What do I see with my special eyes? Nothing. I ain't see shit. Okay, the door's not on here. What does that mean? That means the door was bugged out. It just wasn't showing. Fair enough. Okay. Is the door shut there? What the heck? Oh, okay.
Bainbridge himself came down to secure the area and to track down deserters. Don't matter if you want in or want out, no one's slipping his net.
Don't I get like a...
It's for official use only. If you want to pass, speak with Primus Bainbridge.
You can hear it, can't you? Feel it in your feet as well. Not a moment too soon, if you ask me. None may pass. Not even your kind, Sarim. The Madrigal's divine work must not be disturbed, although I confess some of my men proved to be anything but. Fled rather than see their duty through. Stain on the Boleyn sigil. Now have the Inquisition breathing down my neck, going on about heresy and devotion. I lost their trail in the caves to the west. Punish their cowardice, and I might step away from my post. Just to notify our friends in red, of course.
Cave to the west, huh? Well, I guess that's why I could never find this area. But I don't remember how to get up here, chat. You know, they definitely added a lot more to this game than they let on. Okay, huh. Okay, so it looks like... But that only gets an iron mine. What good does this do me? Nothing, Chad. What the fuck? How the shirt do I get up there? Okay. Caves to the west. Okay, bro, what did you mean? What did you mean caves to the west, my friend? Well, that ain't gonna happen. Okay. Dude, there's no way up there. Okay. Jet, French weebs are still weebs. Expedition Weeby 3 is still a weeb game. Okay, what the fuck? Like, it's obviously here, but how? How do I get there? Bro, it's like, are you gonna deal with them? I'm like, I'm trying. Okay. Uh-huh. Bro, that doesn't even make any fucking sense. It's under the rock. Okay, whatever.
that simple, eh?
That part's already done.
Your head is bald.
An archer behind 2 melee. The hardest enemy in the entire game. Is that a wolf? What am I doing up here? I don't even know. Well, I can't do anything up here. Okay. Yo, I murdered 3 innocent people in cold blood.
Justice caught up with the deserters. Fair enough. Saves me the trouble. I'll have my men strip the uniforms from those dogs. All cowards deserve to meet their maker naked, and I'll inform the Inquisition that my ranks have been sewn up tight. Consider my gaze.
Bro, you said that I would be able to get the lift. You said...
I'm pleased to hear of the deserter's fate. I will inform the Madrigal.
We serve at her pleasure. I can assure you that any others will meet the same end.
No. We will not tolerate any more doubt within your ranks, Primus. Not while we knock on salvation's door.
Discipline takes time. It's earned, not bought.
The born god disagrees. Discipline is forged. It is a tool, molded in flame.
That doesn't...
It will not happen again. I assure...
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Is needed. The weakness must burn, so the rest will kneel.
Speaker, the sigil of House Spillane is the Phoenix, born of flame. You cannot burn what was born in the ashes. Please, I am a servant of the king. Curse your god. The fire awaits us both.
In time, yes.
Okay, how's that gonna increase discipline? Exactly. Nobody even saw it. Did they just kill a dude? What, that's supposed to increase discipline? How? How is that increasing discipline? Yo! Hey, you're a dick.
You do not belong here, unspoken. Nor do you deserve to bear witness to the fall of the heretic's gate. It is but a relic, dead on its feet, like you.
Okay, so first off, dick. That's it. Just a one statement, really. Hey, I finally kicked the thing, Chad. After 12 quadrillion years, I finally kicked the thing. People said I would never kick the thing, but I, in fact, did manage to kick the thing. What did you say, chat, 9 hours ago? You'll never kick the thing. But then I did, chat. And you know how I managed to do it? Discipline, good luck, determination. That's about it, really. Bro, why are all the plate pants that actually look like plate? Dude, there's like some fuckiness going on here. Something doesn't add up. All the mesh pants are plate, and all the plate pants look like cloth. Something fucky is happening here, chat. Yeah, all right. I don't think they really intended you to die there. But then again, why did they put, like, a hole in the ground then? It looks so tantalizing. If they put a hole in the ground, you just assume, oh, I should drop down the hole in the ground. But this time I don't? Why is that, chat? Why didn't I drop down the hole in the ground? Apples? God, I love apples. Okay, well that was dirty. You knew I wouldn't be able to resist the loot. And I kicked that ladder too, chat. You guys are like 0 for 3 on this one. You all bet against me. You said, it can't be done. No one has ever kicked that ladder. And there I was, kicking the ladder. I don't think I want to go through Death Volcano Doom Alley. On account of the death and doom. One-handed weapon. Holy shit, what the? Oh, one of those fuckers is up above me. Kablamo. What? What? Well, that ain't right. Oh, 0 for 3, chat. Once again, bet against me being able to move that thing. Nobody thought I'd be able to lower a cinder block into a fire. Nobody. I'm not entirely confident what that did for me at this time. But it obviously helped me, or else I wouldn't have done it. Think about it. Ah, yes. Obviously. This is exactly what I wanted. Was to be right here. Why? Well, you should know. Why? Because it's my super duper smartness. Why the fuck did I go through that gauntlet to get here? What did this accomplish? Huh. I think I'm supposed to go the other side. Well, I went to heal, and unfortunately healing takes her off the wall. So that happened. Berries. Firebrand berries, too. The berry for a man escaping a lava-fated death. Ah, fire. Wait, this just takes me to a chest. Okay, what the fuck? So, does any of this help? Well, at least being on fire gives me light. Okay, what does being up here do for me? How does... Was I supposed to maybe... I think I know what it was. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to get on the cinder block. Yeah, that makes sense to me now. Well, this would explain the lava areas I was seeing earlier. You know, I was wondering why it wasn't stopping, but I thought, okay, let's see how this plays out. In retrospect, could have gone better. Like, I'm not saying it went bad. I'm just saying, you know, could have gone better. I don't really need silver. At least I don't think so. Yeah, you guys asked me, if this is Dark Souls, where's the poison swamp? Little giblets all over the place. I love it. Wait, I'm back here. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Maybe I'm just not understanding something. What? Oh, okay. They always kind of pan the camera where you need to go. It's pretty helpful. Fools. You thought you could get me? Bloody giblets. Does he know how to open doors like a human? Okay, so, hey, could you guys maybe not break into the City of the Damned? I heard it's a bad idea on account of them being damned. Generally considered a poor thing to do. So, we gotta go up. Yeah, sorry guys. My bad. Went the wrong direction. Oh, no, I went the right direction. Sorry, fellas. Gotta come back in here. Yeah, whip Radigan real good. Where's Radigan at? Where is Radigan at? Radigan? Radigan. Wasn't Radigan pulling it? Whip him harder. Oh, there's Radigan. Radigan!
I've been in holes deeper and cages smaller than this. Aren't bars tight enough that I can't wriggle out of them. And when I do, you and I will have a nice long talk. Or a very short one.
That's okay, Radigan. I believe in you. You can get out of this one. Easy peasy. Don't worry about it.
Are you proud of your time here, Sacrament?
Yeah, kind of.
Did you come to Sacra to serve frightened old men? I've known such men my whole life. Those who nurture their fear like a child. Who talk for hours. Who fill whole tomes explaining why the right thing to do is always nothing. I came from nothing. I was no one. All I ever had was purpose.
Me too.
I won't stand by as the people of Caelin perish. They will ask how God saved his faithful. And we will say, he brought down mountains.
So I'm wondering what's in the city of the damned, the city of the not human anymore, the city of the... We closed ourselves in here because we're trying to save everyone from what happened to us. Good things, I imagine. Well, no, we're not helping them at all. In fact, we're actually here to stop them. It's just, for some reason, we're completely mute. And we were like, and she was like, oh, you're so right. We should go through this. And we were like,
With many eyes, you see my future. With many hands, you protect my journey.
I would send in maybe the help first. Maybe send Radigan in here before everyone else. He'll tell you if it's clear.
With many eyes, you see my future. With many hands, you protect my journey. With many eyes, you...
So, you think she's okay? City of the damned and all that? She's fine. Come on, Radigan. You got this, buddy. No, Radigan. Oh, good call, Radigan. Survival of the fittest, buddy. They're not hungry if they're eating other people. You know, it's funny seeing the Church's army actually being competent for once. Had to be a faster way to do that. That does not seem like a useful appendage to eat from. I won't lie to you, Chad. Oh shit, did Radigan get out? Tell me, where is Radigan? I much desire to speak with him. Bro, my weapon was designed around killing multiple people. You morons. Bile Wretch. Oh. Why don't you come down here where you can't use your natural advantages? Why don't you stop using massive damage like a pussy? God damn it. I needed that. Dude, I fucking love when you use a heavy bonk and it just eviscerates their very human, well, I guess they're not technically a human existence anymore. Oh, get stunned, idiot! Oh, that's not good. Fucking knew it. I knew he was gonna hit me at that exact moment, chat. Just like a coward would. Okay. We good? Okay. So, yeah, honestly, chat, I'm actually pleasantly surprised they didn't do the trope of like, they open the gates to hell and then the elite church troops are instantly devoured. They actually like fight competently for an elite church paramilitary force, which, you know, yeah. Show me 2 Plague Eater for 2 bosses. You'd think. So, is she good? I'm seeing all the bones. I think that's good. Wait, they actually survived. Holy fuck. Oh, you guys are... What? You guys are very competent at your jobs, aren't you?
Can you not hear them? I can. The voices of the city. The cobbler in Tennis Square setting up for the morning market. And the clerics singing at Moor Hall. The weaver humming to her loom. The horses in the stables where they're gone. All of them.
Was that part of the game, or is that a visual effect that went haywire? So, huh. We're not going further than this?
Those would always say the grace of God is like the sun on your face. There was a moment, this brief moment when I thought, I really thought, but no. I don't know where I'm meant to be if not right here.
So, Okay, show my build. It's not too complicated. I mean, it's just strength, faith, stamina up to the soft cap. As much health as I need to not be one-shot. Equip load, so we sit right below the maximum. And enough focus that we can kind of stack it up. So, is that where the early access ends now, I wonder? Surely they don't add much more than that. I mean, strength faith weapons are fine. I'm gonna be real, I think pure strength is probably better, but yeah. Plague, outbreak, Mariner's Keep. Okay, yeah, so we are... Pestilence outbreaks. With the mountain gate breached, the pestilence is pouring out across Sacra. Pestilence outbreaks can now emerge anywhere in the island, bringing deadly enemies that may drop special resources. We're in the end game now. Sorry, chat, I literally can't stop quoting shit. Well, I think the interpretation that, at the very least, I have from her quotes is that originally she came from that city, but that would be odd, to say the least. So I think they're kind of setting up for various nefarious calamity.
Daily drills, marches, inspections, mock combat, patrols. I'd like to think I prepared my men for what lies ahead. But perhaps it wasn't enough. Perhaps it was never enough.
I mean, I can't really blame him on this one. I mean, I'm not sure you could have prepared the hell portal. You know what I mean, chat? That one was probably a bit difficult to prepare for. Like, all right, boys, we're prepping for, I don't know, invasion, plague, you know, anything like that, really. Anything below hell portal, we got this. Kalon did look cool, though. Those do look like cool enemies as well. Plus, I mean, I'm still turning things into blood mist when I kill them, so I mean, that's just cool.
The pestilence. It threatens to swallow us all. Randolph's men report outbreaks all over Sacra. Alistair, please. If ever your wisdom was needed, it's now.
He was lucid before, I swear. His mind is like the sun dipping in and out of the clouds. He rifles through old journals and tomes, scrawling the same thing over and over in the margins. Sinew, husk, and marrow tamed, healed by fire, sickened by flame.
What does it mean?
Perhaps nothing. Or perhaps the plague carries its own death within it. If there's an answer, I fear we won't find it here.
Hello? Video game? There we go.
Time. I wish I had more time. Or less.
Exalt items. Exalt every enchantment on a gem to gain its full exaltation and permanently raise the gear's primary stats. Oh shit, that's pretty good. Exalting indestructible. Plague, Igor. Well, I don't think I really need that. In all honesty, what would I need, chat? I think I'm gonna increase my inventory.
It is the...
Okay, what does exalting do? Ah, okay. Honestly, it's very quality after they fix their difficulty issues, but I maintain, chat, I do maintain they kind of pulled the same bullshit twice. They really need to not do that a third time. Like, I beg the developers, please do not randomly giga boost the difficulty. Please don't randomly fucking do that. Please leave the early game as it is. People need to like learn how to play the game. But holy shit, this is 2 launches in a row where you're getting review bombed because you made the tutorial way too fucking hard. Like actually, like I'm dead fucking honest. Go into the tutorial on the final release build. Personally, whoever the lead dev is or something, personally go into the tutorial, do it yourself, because to say this in the nicest way, I do not think you can trust people. I know that sounds mean, but yeah. Go into the first area, pick up random weapons, and just play like an idiot. And if you play like an idiot, can you get through the first area? If not, then you need to make it easier. Like, straight up. I know that sounds bad, but like, you need to make it, because, okay, I don't know how to describe this to you guys. I wish I could show it in front of me. But if you guys go back and look at the intro of Dark Souls 2, sorry, Dark Souls 1, go play Dark Souls 1 and look at the tutorial and look at the introduction to the game. It's fucking shocking how a game from 2011 that isn't even that hard of a game took its fucking time in the intro to slowly, painfully, and slowly introduce you to the game. The first enemy you fight does not even fight back. It is a zombie headbutting a wall. And you know what you do? It tells you, go kill that zombie. And you go, okay. And you swing and you probably miss because you're shit at the game. And you go, oh, oops. And then you swing again and you miss again. And you're like, oh, crap. And then you get it down. And then the next guy, it's like, do you want to parry with a shield? And what do? Does it start swinging into you repeatedly? No, it goes a skeleton who goes, I'm going to attack now. Bop. I'm going to attack now. Bop. And you parry it. And you're like, wow, that was easy. The only difficulty the Dark Souls 1 intro had was, of course, the boss, which, you know, is a bit... some people think it was a great idea, some people think it was a bad idea, but, like, I promise you, go back and play Dark Souls 1, and you'll realize just, like, how slowly, carefully, and I mean, just slowly, let me just emphasize slowly, they introduce you into the game. You know, it's funny, if you go back and you look at my Elden Ring VOD, I actually deduced that the Golden Knight, or whatever his name was, the Tree Knight, was not meant to be beatable. I actually deduced that, and I thought to myself, I was like looking at it, and I was like, I'd never played a Souls game before, and like my brain, the gears were twirling, and I was like, you know, I've never played Dark Souls before. But I bet you that's a boss you walked past because he's too hard. And I walked right past him and my chat was so pissed off and I was like, no. I know exactly. They're pulling the same trick. I've never seen the trick, but they're pulling it, aren't they?
Far be it for me to command your efforts, Marin. But we've no one else. You must do what we cannot. Face the pestilence where it has taken deepest root. Our salvation may lie within.
Yes. For too long, the plague has twisted our own bodies against us. Let us return the favor.
I mean, are their foreheads so big? I mean, it's just their art style. I don't know, bro.
If you uncover any of the foul anatomy the Watcher wrote of, please bring it here. Perhaps it will awaken something within him.
But like, okay, so like here's the problem. If they keep fucking up the release and then playing catch up, and they are playing catch up right now. Like, let me be clear, they're up to 41% reviews, right? So like they're still gaining back, but like think about it this way. Once again, they went and once again they have to start from the ground up again. If they ever want to get to that 80%, they'll never get 90% at this rate, but if they ever want to get to that 80% review score, that would be so tantalizing. They cannot play catch up anymore. Just constantly sitting in that bad area is not good. They need a clean release with nothing but positive reviews. And particularly, they cannot have like the streaming audience try to play the game and getting obliterated. That would be bad to have that happen again. Obviously.
If only he would speak to me. There must be I just need to look. I don't know.
I'll be real, Chad. I think I like the pure strength weapons more than strength faith. But I would have to respec 20 points of faith to get to pure strength again. But I keep looking at those pure strength weapons and they are way more fun looking. I've been saving a bit of them, mind you. I have options. But while the Giga Hammer is fun, and I do like turning people into paste, and it's actually outrageously fun. I keep saying fun, but it's just fun. Like, this game is probably one of the best games to play heavy weapons I think I've ever played. But when I look at pure strength, so he's a Seeger. In fact, I'll just show you guys all of the ones I've been looking at. So I got a corpse smeared blade, which is top tier as fuck. There's a claymore. No, blister. And there's the heroes. So here, let me show you these. Okay, so here's the Seeger, which, okay, I mean, you know exactly what we're looking at here, right? It's just the way, like, holy fuck, like the sword falls behind you. It might look like, oh man, but my character is supposed to be so strong. The fact that your character acts like he's literally just swinging around a giant fuck off object and like it's just smashing on the ground behind him. I like that. That is so cool, actually. The way the sparks hit the ground everywhere. Right? Like, you see that? Like, oh my god. I think this is just a claymore, right? Yeah, corpse smeared blade is just unique claymore. But even look at the claymore. Like, look at the way when he punches it forward. He like acts like this thing is so fucking heavy, it's like pulling him with it. Look at him, right? Look at him chugging it. He's like, ugh. Dude, it's just the weight on these attacks is ridiculous. And there's so many animations too, is the wacky thing. I think Claymore, ironically, is probably my favorite. Probably because you can charge it. These ones you can only charge specific attacks, which is a bit annoying. And so, I mean, this one was super cool too. The this one is just, I mean, look. It's just the way he swings it. like the sparks on the ground and all that, like the fact that it's hitting like 270 degrees around you, like, dude, it's so funny when you're being like swarmed and shit, and like enemies behind you are getting knocked away. Oh man, I don't know, they just did a really good job with that shit. The hammers are, yeah, the way, like, if you die to the hammer, like, you literally just turn into paste is really well done. I think they did such a good job with all that shit. I'm wondering, do I get new weapons yet?
If not us, then who, Sacrament?
What more proof do you need?
Not I'm being punished.
Nothing, Sim. If you're just another sign, the times are good.
Bro, please. Is crushing slam extractable? Because it's just a giga fuck off nuke. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know if I like the rune system. I'm gonna be real with you. Having to put points into runes just to use runes doesn't feel great. Yeah. I don't think that one is great.
All unlocking.
Because it just sort of, like, you can then basically take all your negatives on runes, and then you just never put points in runes, and then you don't use runes, and then you're basically just playing a basic attacker. And that's fun. I mean, that's how I've basically played the game. It's just like, it's only really that fun if you have like charge attacks and shit to like make decisions. And some of these weapons that like you don't have charge options, so you're just swing, 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 swing. Yeah, it gets a bit boring. I think I could also go full faith. I don't know why, but some of these weapons. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Some of these charge attacks, like if you're not using runes, like you see how this weapon, you can do the 1, 2, 3. But if you decide to charge the second one, it actually changes the animation of attack. I wonder if that works for the third one as well. I didn't actually look at this one. I can't charge the third one. A little bit slow, that one. Two-handed axes are so short range, though. That's their only problem. So the two-handed swords basically annihilate the entire map. The two-handed axes seem to just do Giga Stagger. I'm not really sure. It's not like even listed or anything. So hold on here. This is level 11, 155. I wonder if this would be good, but I'd have to respec everything. I'd have to either go pure strength or pure faith. I'm not sure which one I like more. Especially because I don't really have that many weapons to begin with. Can I do any double charge attacks? This one can. The first hit can't be charged, but you can charge the second hit into the third hit. And then I believe, yeah, you can do the fourth hit. Actually, at that point, it looks like you can just keep charging so long as you have stamina. Wait, I never noticed that. Probably because I never have, well, full stamina. Huh. That's kind of neat.
You must cross.
But yeah, I mean, you can build to do charge. Like I have right here, I've damage taken reduced when charging. If you ever wondered why I'm able to kind of sometimes do really stupid shit, it's because I'm wearing full plate, and then in addition to wearing full plate, I constantly get another 16% damage reduction from charging. Claymore is still probably the best overall because you can charge every attack, and its attacks have such reach. The only thing I guess it doesn't do, see, a second charge normally stuns them, and then the third charge turns them into blood ribbons. Why is he naked? He's not naked anymore. Okay. So, what is this plague? Let's see this plague, if it's so be called. I'm gonna be real. It feels like Faith is Strength Part 2. I don't know a better way to put it. It feels like the devs realized. It feels like the devs realized they had a big love of giant two-handed fuck-off sticks. But then they realized if they put all of them in strength, half the game would be in strength. So they split it so that it's strength and faith. That's why strength faith is actually allowing me to use most of these big fuck-off weapons. Is strength faith maces are pretty common. Strength faith swords, strength faith axes. You see, you can always... The first one is like its leap. I think the reason you can't charge that one is because it's meant to be like a gap closer. If you actually look. Actually, they all gap close pretty hard. So I guess maces are good at gap closing. And just smashing individual targets. Great swords don't have the best mobility, but have range. They have range and just giga AoEs. No, there's like one-handed faith weapons as well. Yeah. Again, I mean, I think the entire idea of faith is literally just to split strength into two so that 90% of the game isn't strength, because otherwise 90% of the game would be strength. And not literally, but you get the idea, right? I kind of like the idea of plagues where you just run in and kill shit. Bro, you can keep trying, but I will get you. And that's just cool. I don't know, dude. I don't get tired of just, like, when you charge an attack and it just fucking obliterates everything. They're just gone. And do remember, each weapon type has its own moveset. It's like, it's not like all two-handed greatswords are all the same moveset. It's not like every hammer. Like, there's some hammers that are kind of sweepy, short-range ones. This one is all about charge attacks and just gap closing into charge attacks. So do I clear the pestilence by killing or by moving? Let's do killing. That's why I don't understand why the devs want to take this game and make it, that's the right way to put it, aggravating. I think the game is at its best when you're able to fight difficult enemies who fight you. Okay, I mean, they're literally Dark Souls. Right? It's at its worst. Okay, could you stop? It's at its worst when you're being forced to grind for shit. Because then it's just a regular-ass grinding game. Okay, well, fuck you, buddy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why I think weapons without any charge attack kind of need to be reworked completely to have charge attacks. Because if you have no charge attack, it can feel really odd. To be fair, all I need to actually do to kill ranged enemies is stop comboing for 1 second. Because then this attack will instantly lock in. If I just start my combo, that attack will lock in from across the whole fucking map. Two-handed swords are slow. Two-handed maces. I mean, you can just spam this if you want. If you just let your combo end. You will sprint across the whole map. Up their ass. See? Oh, is that the really bad one? Plagued resources. Yeah, no, fuck that one. Damage dealt and taken. I can't see where I'm at. And I think that's the whole point of their late game. But I think in a, not even in a way, right? Like, their late game is just go kill shit. And in all honesty, that's what I've had most fun doing. So that's pretty much the best late game. They just need to tone down the mid-game grind, and I think they're golden. You can say, well, the mid-game grind is fun. Is it, though? Is it? See, the smash ability is just giga damage. I do actually generate a bunch of runes, so I should probably be Ow? What was I gonna say? I do actually generate a lot of runes with this weapon, so I should probably be using that more often. And that's the thing, the sound effects, the animations, the quality. That's why I didn't understand why they made enemies get so much poise at first. That didn't make any sense to me. It occurs to me that the damage buff is actually 2 minutes. Okay. Some say he's still comboing to this day. What was I gonna say? It didn't really make any sense to me that they like gave enemies infinite poise on release. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but like it made everything feel so shit that the only fun thing to do was really use greatsword charge attacks because those actually did enough damage to poise break. Nothing else did. Literally nothing. It was crazy. Also, the Fallen Ember drop rate. I do think you maybe sit on the same gear for a bit too long, as in basically the whole game. But I think it's also true that a lot of people are probably trying out new weapons and shit. And if you do that, you kind of need a lot of Fallen Embers. That's kind of an issue. Because if you give people enough Fallen Embers when they know what they're doing, when they know what build they want, they'll end up with a massive surplus. And yeah. Well, that's weird. Why am I not in the plague anymore? And I think that's what they did. They balanced Fallen Embers on people already knowing exactly what build they wanted to go. Is a wooden sword actually like viable? Can you just actually like bonk the fuck out of people with a wooden sword until you win? Guess Fallen Knight body armors. Is that actually going to be plate? Oh shit, it is. Huh. Well, it's technically better baseline. Gives a little bit more resist, but not enough for me to really care about. Kind of weird, I'm still getting level 11 stuff. You keep saying other weapons with higher base, but I have not seen those. Lose 8 stamina. Deal 24% damage on damage taken. Deal 24% damage on damage taken. What does that even mean? Pestilence summoned. I just summoned it. Okay. Did I only get the one shot at it? Huh. Yeah, my poise break wasn't really breaking. I kept expecting it to poise break, and it was not. And I'm not very good at dodge rolling, and I don't have block. I actually think block could definitely be good. Memes aside. because dodged my rune attack, huh? Okay. Him dodging my Giga Strike was not great for me. It was great for him. I'm sure he was very happy with himself. His mother was very proud. I definitely think, though, the problem is... And I did note this earlier, the problem seems to be that two-handed maces... Well, I mean, I definitely think they would still be viable. Like, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying as compared to other weapons. I mean, I feel like axes kind of do the job maces are trying to do. I mean, I guess maces are more viable. Okay. He's kind of he kind of just does exactly what I do, but better. And my plate does not reduce the damage enough. He does exactly what I do, but better. What the fuck? I just realized, what the shit? I can't get the poise break in on him, so I'm just doing dodge roll into single hits, but maces don't really do single hits well. Their damage is kind of shit. Their whole thing is poise breaking into charge, but, well... Jesus Christ. Okay. As I said, getting dodge into single hit doesn't really seem to be doing a lot. I need like 10 hits to poise break. Huh. Maybe I should go with the closer respawn. But then again, I didn't really expect to die. Actually, if we're already up here, why don't I just go from this direction? Especially because this weapon, its rolling attack is one of those weapons where the rolling attack is just blatantly weaker than not rolling attack for some reason. Bro, you're puppy guarding. And now you're healing while puppy guarding? Okay. If I started that fight with damage boosts, I don't think it would have been so hard. Another corpse smeared blade. Another one. Okay. He fights just like me. Yeah, the difference is he fucking cheats because he's a boss. He's got more poise than I do. I can't charge into him. The question is, do I just want to go full strength, or I could go full faith, or we could save the strength faith? I mean, I don't really know what weapons are in the game. This weapon definitely, I did notice it on the one boss, but I'm definitely noticing it here.
You must grasp one of his many hands. May your will be a good day.
Yeah, you never add parry to a game. It is a terrible, terrible idea to ever add parry to your video game. Because the second you add parry, you must balance the entire game now on parry. Let me think here.
A man with untainted blood is a man.
Parry is literally the worst thing balance-wise to add to a video game, because either everyone must parry everything, or you just make it so the people who can time their parries or do practice to time them on everyone they just destroy the game. That's why most Souls bosses aren't parryable anymore, and the ones that are parryable, they don't even poise break anymore. They like do large poise damage, but they don't just automatically poise break.
Here.
Oh, you brought them. What do you mean?
Do I get a plague acre for that? I do.
You must.
Okay, so we can exalt items, which I don't really feel like doing. Deal 25% damage on damage taken. What does that mean? Bro, what does that even mean? What do these words mean? Is that I thorns? I deal 25% of their damage back at them? Do I deal 25% more damage on the next attack? Do I just deal 25% more damage for some unspecified amount of time? Problem is, what other ring would I remove? I mean, I could remove my armor ring, I guess. I could remove my acuity ring. Honestly, I think at this point I ought to just boost my armor ring to max. That seems like the best way to go about it. Like, of everything I could do, that is like probably the most effective, I think. Pushes me to 59% armor. I mean, ugh. You know, I know there's good modifiers out there. I just never find them. And then I get annoyed because I'm wasting all my fucking respect juice on that shit. Ugh, God, someone needs to make a list, dude. It's frustrating to me. Like, why is this the only game I've ever played that seemingly has, like, it has no wiki. It is nothing. Is there a list I can see of weapons? Like, I want to know if I should go pure faith, pure strength. Like, it looks like axes are split between strength and faith now. Great swords are mostly strength with some strength faith. Maces are mostly strength faith with very few just being pure faith, which is weird. But like, I want to know, because like, I don't like, this weapon's funny as shit and I like it, but like, also I kind of want to move on to an axe. I think maces are just worse than axes at kind of the same job. I'm gonna go get water. Yeah, I've definitely I've used the strength faith greatsword. It's a goddamn Google document. Okay, is this updated? Yes, Summer Sting, that's what I have. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be done for now. The only issue I'm having right now is I wish I could use way more of these weapons. A lot of them look really cool. So there's a two-handed sunbeam. It's crafted. Now how do I, like, how do you get to craft that shit? That's what I don't get. How do you craft that shit?
So the Inquisition tore the gate open. Fools.
Sunbeam, a two-handed curved greatsword, strength faith, with cyclone swipe.
Make a fortune. You don't look from around here.
That sounds cool. A sword named Sunbeam.
How bad the woods had gotten.
Weeping Earth. That's a drop. God, Pound of Cadavers had a really good kit, but I don't really want to use that.
The gate should never happen.
So this...
Yeah, I kind of think purple weapons are directly inferior.
You're the one in the
back in Sacrament.
Okay, so I get a crafting station in my house. How does that give me the craft?
Restore history. I remember when you know what we must do when horrors fill the sea. We build.
Sacrament endures.
On watch. The mainland church does not speak for God.
I'm trying to think.
I'm all for some...
Yeah, all you have is a hovel, a little shack, a piece of shit. An immortal nest?
Nothing sings like steel.
Pure int medium shield. Does it do anything unique? Doesn't look like it. Shields don't really seem to have a lot going on for them. So, okay, the way I'm looking at it, you gain focus on block. Why would you ever need more tools, though? There's my actual question. Isn't, you know, there's no need. Huh. Why is my army 63% now? That's weird.
Nothing sings like
This is interference in the free market.
A Plague Ichor upgrade system? Pretty shit. Because you have to spend all your early ones on rings, and then you're going to spend it on health. So then you're just left with a shit inventory, unless you just kind of sacrifice your health. So is this it for content then? It's got the end game, but the end game is there's not even any plague. So wait, after I beat the plague, then what? Wait, I just realized there's no more plagues to go do anything about. So wait, now what? Huh. Huh.
May your will be half as strong as my work. Nothing sings like steel.
Anyway, I'm gonna be done for now, chat. I might play tomorrow, but I'm tired. So I'm gonna take a nap.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
See ya, everybody.